Hey, what's up, Hammer Ryan? What's going on, guys? What devious stream is this? This is me staying awake for a long time and playing stupid settings that will get me killed in like 14 days, probably. I made some stuff. We were testing this out. 12:01:25. I think this is it. Let's see. How bad? Yeah. So I'm going to be playing with a peak day 28 16x with the respawns on. Be alive? I'm barely alive. I actually hit the trifecta of 3 different types of caffeine today. I hit the caffeine pill, I hit the coffee, and then energy drink too. Not my choice for energy drink. I had like a Monster Energy mango juice, not a preferred one, but you know, it was free. Why are we starting again? That's a good question. I mean, I could go into my save file that I'm pretty far along with. You know, same deal with like the CDDA, starting to run on that. I feel like I'm already at the point where I'm self-sustainable in that run, where, you know, I can kind of do whatever I want, right? So we're going to do a bit of soul searching today. We're going to see if 16x respawns is even possible. I played a little bit of this. Here, let me catch up on you. Bro, this is my earliest stream to date for me. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I've had a couple AM streams, but this is like my, like, on my new schedule, this is like 10 p.m. for me. So there's been times I've went to bed after I got home from work. Trying to optimize for hobo maxing? No, I'm just going to do... I mean, you know, I could do a hobo run, but then that's like... Wow, at that point, why even play with the respawns on? We're trying something else. Hello and good night, everyone. It's my bedtime now. This is my bedtime. All right, enough blabbing. So, in default, the zombies... the only thing I have on is low, so there's a low amount of them in the buildings, but everywhere else, there's a million of them. Hobo time? No. Pick an aiming skill. I actually have a hunter class already pre-done for this, because I do plan on using a bit more firearms this time around, just because I will have to do Molotov action and fire and all that. It respawns, there's no other way around it. And shooting a gun is kind of like your go-to for making lots of noise. So okay, ammo on 4.0. I might bump the ranged weapons up to double, just so I can guarantee get some. Everything else pretty standard. I gave myself a bit more materials to work with. 0 fitness, 0 strength. No, that's the other thing that I'm getting to. This is not a run off into the woods and grind forever run. This is a, like, you have, you know, 2 days to work with before the world goes to complete and total chaos. And, you know, if you're going in with the mindset of, oh, I'm gonna snowball from the worst fucking, oh man, I can't swear, the worst character ever that's so weak and pitiful, and then I'm gonna become a demon like 6 months later. Like, no, the world will eat you unless you live out in the woods. But, you know, we're done enough of that. And I'm gonna leave this on just for the time being. Maybe I'll switch it off at some point. Infinite light bulb, infinite gas. Did change some of these up, but none of that should really matter a ton. Helicopter sometimes, of course. So every 14 days, he's going to be showing up. Character. So since I don't want to do a 0 to hero, but I did not want to limit myself from the points available, I'm just doing 40. So this is not really a balanced, you know, the balance behind this is only just because, like, I'm going straight to strong and fit, you know. And night sprinters, no night sprinters, no. I am already playing 16x respawns. It is chaotic enough. You do not need any additional stuff on top of that. Speaking of which, I might go and change these guys to all be fast shamblers, so they're uniform. Then I did some XP multiplier changes overall. Because we're doing lightning rounds. Lightning. And I might honestly just bump this up to 10, man. Screw it. Bunch of cars with gas. Crazy stuff. This isn't even the right date anymore. And it never was to begin with, because, I mean, maybe somewhere in the world it's December 1st. Not me, though. Super extreme. This will be nice to not have to watch me struggle. I mean, there will be struggle, trust me. It will just be a different type of struggle. A more chaotic, you know, like the 16x no respawns or any no respawn run is just like not biting off more you can chew. You know, you can kind of get to a point where like nothing can kill you. In this run, everything can kill me. Pick up chickens and cows ASAP. This is like going to be a cowless run. I'm sorry to tell you that. It's okay, so the build. Illiterate. We got all like the typical negatives that I take, although I did not take reluctant fighter or cowardly this time. I'm doing brave. I take angler. That's what I'm thinking about, maybe trying to fit it in somehow, but usually like I'm not expecting to live long enough to have to worry about my weight going down, really. Alice, fishless, and battle hobo. I mean, I won't be a hobo this one. I'll be living in a house. I'll be deep in the city. Nah, I'm doing max. I don't think that the mid-range, like, strength things, like, if I don't take these, so I'm of the opinion that, like, you either go all in or you go nothing. Like, this might as well be, like, some of the worst, like, negative traits that you can do. This one or the out of shape. These are pretty bad. These are pretty good. And just like these are pretty good. I think athletic is a little bit better than strong, but like, I don't want to do stout. I'm not planning on doing any training. Hunter angler is pretty good. Yeah, you know, that's actually true. So like I could actually just do rabbit traps for my stuff, since I have the trapping skill. Be nice to myself. Get the desensitized mod. No thank you, I'm good. We are good on that. I like balance of veteran being an expensive skill for that very reason. No wilderness knowledge. I won't be using that this time around. I already have carving from carpenter, and what I'm thinking of doing is, even if I live for long enough, I'll have the traps I can make from hunter, and I can just do it that way. Because like, what does wilderness knowledge give me? It gives me carving, which I have because I'm carpenter. It gives me maintenance, which I have because I'm carpenter. It gives me napping and foraging. Napping I didn't even really use that much in my previous run, and that's because I didn't go into short blade all that much. I do have short blade this time around, but you also just find so many of them that it's like, you know, if I'm gonna end up using it, I'll have an abundance of hunting knives. So the only thing I'm missing out on is foraging, and foraging is like one of the easiest skills to level up. Did I end my last run? Yeah, I died and exploded and died and exploded like 10 times. That's what I look like in real life. And this is also what I look like in real life. Virgil. Same old Virgil. Ten times better luck next time, noob. Okay, you did not have to just call me the N-word like that. Wow, is he balding? Yes. It's you know, a problem with having testosterone. You know, I could castrate myself and solve it, but I'd kind of rather not do that. I think I'll remain. Okay, so there's going to be a million oids, right? So what I'm going to end up having to do is just immediately find a sledgehammer, immediately get nails and stuff, and then get some stuff that I can make a Molotov with. I'm not an egghead. Don't even say that. Man, I have like pretty long hair right now. Not even gonna lie. All right. What are we working with? Oh yeah. First off, we're not cheating. Not cheating. No more cheating. But I do have debug mode on because I imagine some things will be happening that I do not necessarily want. Okay, well that's suboptimal. That is my F2 pause. Bro, okay, maybe I need to turn debug mode off. Go 1 second without cheating. Well, you know, you would know if I was ever playing with debug mode and trying to hide it because all those stupid menus pop up whenever you play, whenever you fast forward, which I do very often. So, all right, we're turning it off. I was gonna leave it on because I didn't know if like there's gonna be problems or whatever because this game has been crashing a lot when I've tried to do this in the past. But here's hoping that it's going to be okay. So I've actually seen that some of the reason for crashes is because of the fences. So fence pathing and the fences being breakable now is like really badly optimized or something, because if you play with like a high population and all the oids are trying to path through a breakable fence, the game will like it'll go to single digit FPS. It's really bad. Why can't I use fast forward with walk 2? You definitely can. So you just have to click walk 2 and then you have to do 2 times speed. That's the most you can do. You can't do 3 times speed. So if you're trying to do 3 times speed, you're just totally incapable of doing that. Will you build a wall like that one dude near Louisville? I heard he plays with 2x respawns. No way. You know, that's actually a crazy thought process to do, you know, to like play with the respawns on and 16x like I am in this very waking moment, right? Oh my god, wow, is this a 16x? No, because it's day 1, but it will be very soon, which is a problem. Ma'am, can you leave me alone? No. Alright, get me out of here. Did Virgil get killed? No. No. What's the goal for today? I literally just started the run, so I don't know yet. Louisville military fences too. Yeah, I think the only fence that they don't break, because like they can break these, the only fence that they don't break is the ones that have like a concrete base to it. So something you'd see at like a prison. Goal is to not cheat. Impossible. Yes, so true. So this area will never be like nice ever again after this, basically. But right now it's okay. Okay, so already off to like a somewhat worse start. No sledgehammer, but we do have nails. Let's see. Diet Coke, we'll take it for water, just for right now. I might want that bowl. You never know. What is this? Mechanics. Do you have a key card or not a storage unit key? Okay, here we go. Here we go. What's going on? We're gaming it out today. Playing some video games. Out of all the places, why West Point? Because West Point is a wonderful place that has a bar called Twiggy's at it. Isn't Twiggy's just so amazing? Oh my goodness, I even looked at the little light to turn this on and didn't do it. All right, we're going to chuck it all on the floor because this is a bunch of space that I need for other things. Okay. You're doing too slow, Virgo. Oh man, he's... He's doing that. I don't like that at all. All right, that's on the floor. We're dropping all that to that to that to that to. Okay, that's good. Where is the beer? Give me it. Twiggy is gonna be my base. Don't know yet. That's where I'm gonna drop all my stuff for now. I want this tequila. I've been struggling to pick it up. That's good. Learn to play. Yes, I need to learn, guys. It's true. I've forgotten. Bro, are you just back here gurgling? I don't appreciate you doing that. Cherry cocktail. Cherry tomato paste. Okay. I don't want to waste all this wine, but I might have to. Whiskey. That's another Molotov. How dare you smash my beautiful window for no reason? Okay, rip close. Rip it immediately. Grab. Okay, fine. We'll take it off first. Okay, so we got one of those. That is my problem solver once it gets really bad. Did Twiggy, I'm gonna be his base. He said my... Okay, wait. He said my Twiggy is gonna be his base. Yes. You know, I don't even got time to waste on these guys. Hit them with a freaking crowbar. I'm achieve nothing. We got time to lose right now. This is the time that I need to run out and just get everything. So where's this tool store? In one of these back places. I should also check this out too, because this is important. Oh, I should have grabbed one of the... whatever they're called. Hatchets or something. You don't keep the keys in your desk? Bro. What kind of stupid police officer are you? Who's got it? There we go. Wear this. I'm eating this donut too. And these caffeine pills are mine. Who's got the freaking key? Reloading 5. Oh my god, I can't wait to read that. That is such a great book for me to read. How you doing? What are my theory crafting ATM? I am trying to survive in impossible settings. It might not look impossible right now, but it soon will be so much worse, trust me. It can only get worse. Where's your key? Lady, I need the key to this place. Bro, how do I go down? Okay, there we go. Why is it so empty, bro? Because it is a day 1. We're in the first day. Wow, this is where they lock up Billy and Milk and have him thrash around. What are the impossible settings, if you don't mind me asking? If you go back to the start of the stream, I go over literally everything. But if you want to know the gist of what things are, I'm playing with a 16x day peak population at 28 days with respawns on the same default amount. They are an apocalypse. I really should just hit another axe. I should get a hatchet and do this. Hatchets do so much more damage to these things. Okay, wait, hold up. If God loves me, there is a hatchet in here. Frick. He hates me. It's confirmed. Can I take apart these doors still with a screwdriver and a hammer? That would be wonderful. I would love that, right? If that were still a thing. It's not. Okay, clearly I did not theorycraft enough, because that is something that if I were optimal, I would have got the hatchet from the tool store when I walked by it. Okay. IR 16x respawns, not 16x pop. Seems like it. Yeah, it's day 1. If you want to see me do 16x respawns on day 1, I will just immediately run into the woods and then never go to any town ever. This is how that will work out. Radford, break the glass. Radford. Guys, I need the hatchet. I fricked up. Radford. Radford. Well, the tool store is literally right here, so I don't even know why I drove around like that. But we did. Ride forward. Oh my god, he's driving a car. Wow. Let me go and tell everybody. Radford is driving a vehicle. Okay. There was a hatchet here, and I know you're lying to me if you're saying it's not here. There it is. Guys, I have my freedom. My way out. Just give me all these chips, because I'll end up needing them too. At some point. Peanut butter, that's also great. And we'll get some disposable food before it inevitably dies. Burger, yes. More burgers, hot dogs, burritos, eat. Oh, yes, yes, yes. True diet of an American. Where will you make a base? Probably at the Twickies area, where I've already dropped off a bunch of crap. Right now, I'm just gathering everything I can. Because it will become terrible. Okay, one of these is a tool store, right? Like, I don't... This one? Yeah. All right. Show me the nails. I need a million of them. That's what I need. What else do I want from here? I want... That's it. I probably should grab a bunch of hammers though, because if mine end up breaking, I'm kind of screwed. Smithing hammer. We'll just grab tongs. Yes. Caliper. I mean, I guess I'll just grab all the tools and stuff at this point. More nails, a box of batteries. If that were a box of nails, that'd be wonderful, but I'll still grab that. Grab everything. I'm thinking about it, but at the same time, I feel like if I grab it, if I don't like think about my stuff, I'll just end up with everything in my inventory. Like I already have 42 and I'm trying to not take a million trips. But I will probably not end up coming back here for the foreseeable future. That away. I'm completely forgetting the fact that like I didn't actually clear out the police station either, but I have a hatchet now. Let's put the hatchet on my belt so I don't forget. Trail will help. Yeah, I mean, I already have that. Like the car has 169 capacity. That is more than, that is a beautiful amount for me right now. Grab all that. Remade twine. I don't need any of the stuff right now, I don't think. If we get far enough that I can grow anything, that's wonderful, but that is not... I don't know if that'll happen. Is there a basement to this place? One of these places has something like that, right? Hand drill. Shovel, vice grip. That's good. Fishing 5. Oh my goodness. Does this tackle box have anything in it? No. I don't care. Zomboid eyesight and hearing max, I left that on default. Did not change those. Handy knife. I don't know if I'll need those. Probably not. Geometry compass? Oh, I am not going to need that ever. Blank key. Oh, I'm working at Home Depot all over again. Yeah, if I have to... I think if I have to get fuel from like another car like that, I'm kind of SOL. If I'm at the point where I need fuel and I don't just already have it and I don't have access to the gas station, I've kind of lost. But I mean, if you've seen me play at all, I try to minimize my reliance on vehicles and all that. What are we gonna do? Get some food. Some food. Gotta do it quick. Get the mayonnaise. There's the lard right there. None of that I need. More water bottle. Is this 1 liter? That's big calories. Calories. We just need the calories. Doing a shopping trip. We got a little bit of time. 2 liter. None of that I need. Garbage bags. None of that. I don't remember if there's a liquor store anywhere in this town. Probably should have studied up on my West Point. I mean, I know where Twiggy's is. That's all I need to know. Oh, wait. I put my stuff over at this place. Police station. True. I'm going to dump up all this stuff on the floor. That... I'll just hold on to those. That's not a bad thing for me to have. And floor. I dropped some mayonnaise. Hot dog. Burgers. Burrito. We're going to grab all that. And... where's the add-on? There we go. New run. Yes, I'm actually playing a no zombies run at all. I turned the zombies completely off. Any zombies you see aren't real. Those aren't real. Those aren't real. Those are you're imagining things. There are no zombies in this run. I turned them all off. Fire truck, yeah, I saw that when I came in too, but we're hitting it the good old fashioned way. We're in. What do I even get here? Hacksaw. There's probably more hatchets down here too. Sometimes they got them. Oh my god, evidence locker number 1. What do we get? Specimen butterflies. The coombe jar. Why is there a jar? Don't want that. Pediatrics, steel wool. Okay, this was a total bust. Why did I come in here? Who dis at this time? I know, right? Guys, I did my whole night shift and now I'm here. That's what we're doing. You know, I might need these files, right? That's a thing people grab. I see why you said break the glass. I'm not sure if I can go over that like that. All right. Paternity test. Oh my god. I'm not the father. Wow. I paid all that child support for nothing. For nothing. Need this money. One thing modern culture politics has taught me is if I can say things aren't real, I don't like them, and I don't like zombies. Yeah, they're not real. If anybody tells you zombies are real, they're clearly smoking crack. And that is not a good thing in most cases. You heard me say it, guys. Okay, do I need 13 9mm M9 magazines? No. They both have chokefull. Okay. 1 million bullets. Okay, I probably don't need the 308s. I don't need those. Why am I thirsty? Oh my goodness. 5 M9s with no attachments. It's over. I wear shell bandolier. Bro, don't like to sleep. Hey man, if I slept, which I have been doing, like right now, I don't know. I had a few times where like I got back from work, but it was like Thanksgiving, and then of course, I sometimes am a normal person that has like family and stuff, and they want to see me when the sun's up. But I can't just keep leaving you guys in the dark. I gotta stream at some point. So if that means no sleeping, then that's how it's gonna happen. Confirmed reloading stream? No. No. Welding grind? Probably not in this run. Although, here, we can do a bit of reloading while I walk up the stairs. That's possible. M9 magazine. And we can see just how ridiculous all this, wait, pack boxes. Pack boxes. Yes. Pack boxes. Okay, that's good. Now I can hold even more stuff. Just more of that, I guess. Oh my goodness, I'm getting a skill. I'm so skilled. work the night shift before I know how it is. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. People wondering where I am, and I'm just at work. Oh my goodness. You are being annoying. I don't want to fight you when I'm holding all this stuff. You know, if this worked good old build 41, they would have just stayed hitting that. I wouldn't have to do this. Alright, what do you got for me, bro? Trying to wear that holster. It's mine now. Okay, and this nightstick. I don't know if I care about it. I'm going to take it. At work or sleeping. I mean, that's how it be. But, I don't know. I've just been... It's like... Everyone's birthday is this month because they're all, like, Valentine's Day babies. So there's, like, a million of that stuff going on. And then it's also Thanksgiving. And not to mention, now my work involves all this Black Friday shopping where people are buying a million pizza ovens or whatever, like, heavy junk. I don't know. Let's go just spend all our money on all this, like, Chinese stuff. And why is it all going to be so heavy? What the heck? Just be unemployed. I was doing that for quite a while. And nobody's hiring. So, but I have to still pay my rent, right? What that's like, I'm not just going to get free rent. It doesn't happen. I mean, maybe it does in some countries, but not for me. No. How do you do the melee attack cancel? I tried pushing E at the same time and swinging, but it doesn't seem to work. It's just you can press E at any point after the swing. And if you can't figure out the timing, you can also just spam E like a million times. There's like almost no timing to it at all. But you can use spacebar too, but sometimes you'll throw out a push, which is like suboptimal. You don't want it to be doing that. You know, why is there all these 308 boxes and then no gun that uses it? Bro has a house? I don't. I have an apartment and I rent it. I'm a rentoid. I am not a silver spoon having guy that lives in like a mansion or whatever. No. Unfortunate. Take all M9, they break pretty quick. Yeah, but then I'll have like... I'm at the like gun store. There's no way I don't need it. I don't know. I've only ever broke one M9 and it was like kind of intentional. Plus I have my aiming experience pretty high. I feel like I'll be a high enough level that breaking it will likely not happen. Bro is not a hobo. Billion Milk must cry. Billion Milk is always crying. Such a big crybaby. One of these I have loaded with bullets. He thought. Gonna wall off West Point this time. I'm gonna just try not to explode. That's the goal. Is there a roof to this place? Okay, there's probably nothing up there. So, for those of you guys that don't know, the crate glitch does not work anymore. Wow. They patched a bug. So the other thing that doesn't work anymore is Composter, right? Wow, it's over. It's over. We can't wall anything off. Indystone, with their infinite knowledge, destroyed my ability to play with 16x respawns. But they left one flaw. What flaw is that, you might ask? It's the stairs. And the stairs they cannot become unbreakable, or they can't become breakable because otherwise you would soft lock yourself if you fell in a basement, which maybe is something that they want to incorporate. I don't know. But, you know, there would be people complaining that like, oh, I built stairs into my basement and then the zombie smashed it. Now we can get out. So if you make stairs, they can't break them. And stairs are a wall tile. Sledge is probably on the road or the warehouse. Is this a warehouse? I don't actually remember. I probably should have like looked at the West Point map and done all that. Oh my god, bro, where are you done a map? Oh my goodness, it's furniture. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, that's another... Okay, so the wood, this question... I don't know how I'm going to be doing the wood, because I'm going to be a pretty low axe level, right? So my arms are just going to really hurt when I'm doing this, and I'm probably being in agony. Okay, we're already getting some voids showing up. I don't like that. I do not appreciate them being here. All right, chuck everything on the floor. Is this 16 times pop? It will be in 28 days. I'm playing with the respawns on, which if you know anything about that, I just play 16x respawns. That is something you can't just have on day one. So it will peak and be that, but we're not there yet because this is the first stream. And I don't even know if it's possible in this run. Could be, could not be. Who knows? Hatchback. All right. How far out are the trees? Okay. I'm fighting you. I need the rope. It's not even feasible for me to be doing this without the rope. Let's see. More rope. Rope. Where is it? All right, that's probably good enough though. Bro, why am I in this menu? Make 4 stack. Secondary, grab these. Walk over here. Make 4 stack. Make primary, grab these. Make 4 stack. Okay, so unstack, right? How is this gonna work out? I can't even make the stairs yet. I didn't think about that. Because I need to be level 6, right? But I'm I'm a high enough level that I can probably get there, or a high enough skill. I'm carpenter. I can get there pretty quick. Yeah. What does that involve? That involves 75. Upgrade axe first, then I'm gonna have to probably do wall frames around the area that I'm going to end up using. Okay. Where's the saw? I need that. Not hacksaw, preferably. Garden saw. Do I have garden saw? I do. Let's get that. Oh, we gotta do this quick. Don't got a whole lot to lose. Why can I not do this? Nail. Man, I could not have picked a worse spot to have unloaded all that stuff, but you live and learn. Stop. I could do the log stairs, but they are very inefficient. Probably not sleep these days. We're just sleep barely enough. I only have the one thing of caffeine pills right now, and I'm gonna go through that rather quickly if I just... Like, it takes a lot of vitamins to stay awake for any amount of time. They are still just pills vitamin. They've just changed the... Oh man, I barely even had any at all. It's not even the full amount. Yeah, I'm not staying awake all night doing that. And I could go by the drugstore and see if there's some just on the shelf. Yeah, the pharmacy. But I don't think I want to spam through all my stuff this early on. Trust me, there'll be other times, but yeah, I mean, it's not... I guess it's not the worst idea to be using it now. Okay, somebody's here. They don't want me to put all my stuff in a better pile spot. That's okay. They can have that opinion about how I'm doing things. Or where? Are you on the door or something? Oh, you're in there. What am I working on? I'm going to build a wall. I'm building a wall to stop zombie respawns. Oh, this place is a dump. You're losing weight. Nah. I mean, I could be drinking soda for fatigue. Where do they keep the freaking caffeine pills? Not to mention, if you guys have caffeine pills, you know how OP those things are. Like, you get like a bottle of 250 of them for like no money. Cold pack. Wow. I can't wait to use a cold pack, guys. I cannot wait. And light. Oh my god, look at all this food for me. I can't wait to just eat this rotten rat. Delicious. Beta blockers. I'm kind of a beta. Where are they? I cannot believe you guys don't have an entire warehouse of caffeine pills here. Yes, guys, the cold pack is there. Somebody was asking earlier what the goal of the run is. The goal of the run is clearly to just find a cold pack. That is what I am here for. I was put on this earth to do that. I could have just smashed that window down, right? And like came in that way. All right, don't tell me you're going to have an entire pharmacy and have no caffeine pills. What's the point? This is very upsetting to me as a caffeine enjoyer. I mean, I would think the pharmacy would be a, you know, prime spot for caffeine pills to be, but maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm stupid. Why are you being so silly, Radford, in thinking that there would be caffeine pills there? Macaroni? Box of batteries. We don't need that. I will need the radio frequency though, because that will become a major problem later. Nails, crowbar, huge. Handy knife. Twine, rope. Anyone got a sow? I've got a few at this point. But yeah, I know the saw struggles when you don't got one. Especially because the flint saw you can make, you can't cut planks with it, I don't think. Or something. That's just going on the floor. I don't care about that. Bro, can you chill? What's your shit? Blood all over the Gigamart window. I'm not going to clean it up because I don't work there anymore. I made a flint saw as well and got memed. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate the amount of things you can make with it. I mean, I think you can carve if you really need just like a couple planks to build like a butter churn or something like that. You can carve one out of a large branch. But yeah, the flint saw can only do a number of things. One of them is not make planks. Yeah, you can use the flint saw on the large branch, so you don't even need to carve it, but not use the log. That's come up out of the soil from the graveyards. Is that the lore behind how the zombie respawn works? I actually turned them off because I want to make the game realistic. That's me. That's what I sound like. Okay, you guys are not allowed to come in to my place. This is my place. These guys, okay, your waistcoat would have been wonderful. I like the Gigamart waistcoat, but you damaged it. Now its value is down. Clear St. Paul's hammer, but events keep happening. There's shotgun events going on, making all Oids upset. I'm an Oid, and if I heard a shotgun, oh man, I would be just so mad. How mad, you might ask? So mad. Okay, we've already got like more food than I'll ever need. Because I still don't even know if this run is like doable right now, because I need to make the stairs and I can't. Give me that butter. Well, I loot the spiffos like a true American. You know, I've already done that in real life, but I did that yesterday, so. Will you drink water out of a cologne bottle like a true American? Yes, that's actually how we do it over in the grand old United States. I personally have my own cologne bottle next to me right now, full of water. Okay, that's it for this place. There's probably some like premium stuff up here. Random screams, shooting heli events, expanded zombies filling up the empty stalls. Wow, hello, Bashful Apple. How are you today? I am struggling to swing this hammer, but we're doing it. Okay, how much can I fit in here? A million things. Let's put that away. Burrito. Just cram it in the backpack. Can't wait to eat like a 3-day-old burrito that was just sitting in the bottom of my book bag. And like papers jammed on top of it. What even is this? I just had this radio on me this whole time. Steak. You know, we've learned that all this meat is just not worth having at all. But you know what we can do? We can just put it all in the oven and cook it at the same time for experience, because I care so much about the level I am. I can't type intoxicated apparently. Screams. Yeah, but screams with 2 E's is like the same word. It has electrolytes. What, my cologne? Actual Americans only drink soda. You know, I have a soda. I could crack it open right now. But I think I've had enough caffeine for right now for today. Okay, that chicken foot, I actually cannot cook this. We're putting it back. I only drink Dr. Pepper for hydration. And Pisswasser, don't forget Pisswasser, maybe even Grand Theft Auto. Is it Scream and Scream? I mean, you know, if you were geese, like geese or whatever, 2 E's, it makes the same, like. I mean, like, I got what you were saying, is what I'm getting at, you know, like, and I wouldn't be like, not an English teacher. Message deleted, truly 1984. Yes. He's redacting his message. I'm gonna eat all the pastries. And a bagel with no cream cheese. Why do you not use the loot surrounding mod in the store? What do you mean, the proximity inventory? I do use it. I mean, yeah, phonetically you could sound them out on the same, but they ain't the same. Bro, all I'm saying is, like, I'm not like some, you know, crazy person that's like, oh, you gotta spell something, you know, I mean, you spelled it wrong, you're a worthless human being or whatever, you know. I don't, didn't bother me. Okay, why is there just a sausage in this non-refrigerated container? Oh, wow, this is really burnt. Does rotten food grant XP for being cooked? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I know bugs used to, but they don't anymore. That's how I got to max cooking. I foraged bugs for like a very long time, and I just chucked them all into the stove at the same time and cooked them when I finally could turn on a generator. And it gave me like a zillion experience. Wow, I am so knowledgeable about cooking because of this. That was very worth my time in doing. Especially given the fact that I have such a limited amount of time to do things like that in these settings. But hey, now I can have this food and put it over here and definitely eat it. Bro, I didn't even cook the sausage all the way. Okay, fine. You can go over here. I mean, basing at Stendo's, I mean, if you consider me chucking all my stuff on the floor a base, yes. Cannot be bothered to loot manually. I don't even know what you're talking about. That is like, I'm just clicking on the things I want and pulling them over. So sig. Kilbasa? What? I don't even know what you're saying. Bro, there were beds up here at one point, right? Like, where am I supposed to sleep? Is there a chair over there I can sleep in? Alright, crap. I need to get like a chair. You go to bed. The bar got reworked. Yeah, it's different now. And a lot of the... Man, my field of view in this thing is horrible. I have like barely anything at all. You got the whole world to be in and you're just standing in my way. Maybe I fill up here, right? Don't tell me it's the other side. Oh, we're doing this like flippy thing again. Alright, I'm not turning the car off this time because this is gonna tilt me. Refuel from gas pump. Hello. Welcome to my store. Okay, A-okay. We're doing fantastic today. There probably is some way to tell which side the gas is on, but I don't know where to even look. Yeah, I left the power on for that reason. Like, it's gonna... I kind of want to experience some of the lights. See what it's like. Oh, you know, crap. I went over there to get something to sleep on, and I did not do that at all. The arrow. Oh, that thing. Yeah. Okay. Noted. Write that down. Stream manager. I know you're watching. Write that down. Put that on my to-do list of things to remember. And never make a mistake with ever again. Bro, where are you? I'm trying to talk to my stream manager right now, and you're in the road. Unbelievable. So the nerve of some people. Gotta loot more canned food. Canned food sucks. With a capital S. You know why? Because it has like barely any calories in it, and it doesn't even really give you that much hunger either. I said it. Stop it. Ma'am. Cannot believe you've disturbed my looting. I am alive. No. I'm barely alive. I worked an entire shift and now I am eating it up. But, you know, I have the next couple of days off so we could play a little games here and there. Little games here and there. Lost my character was 27,000 kills yesterday, so I'll not play for a week and start fresh. You gotta let it simmer off for a bit. I mean, me personally, I'll just jump into a run immediately, but you know, sometimes you know, it doesn't sit great dying. Nice food. What happened to the PZ YouTube community? I feel like a lot of people stopped playing. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm just a random guy. I cannot believe I lost my chair. That was supposed to be my chair. Bro, pick up this. Why is this boarded up right here? I just noticed that. Is that always like that? Well, that's kind of neat. You know, they had like, that's like a new house event or something. I think I've seen that before. Coffee, we'll take it. Coffee. There's even more coffee on the table right there. What am I doing in terms of job? I am just working in a warehouse. I move boxes around for a living. That's what we've been doing. That's what I've been up to. I'm really putting my engineering degree to use. You know, somebody's got to pay the rent. And it's going to be me. New run. No, this is the same run from 4 billion milk. Hey, Radford, you keep up with a college football. I do not. I am 0 IQ when it comes to, I mean, like I talked a bit with my family and stuff about it, like during Thanksgiving, but I'm I'm kind of a potato. For a while, I just go to the gym. Like my squat, bench, deadlift. That's kind of the extent. Honest work, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Did I die? No. We're just doing some different settings, trying to see what it takes to kill me. If it's possible to run it down in the new Build 41 reset. I see. How long has it been you were out of work? Since like October or November of last year. And I was kneading it up for a little bit, but then I'm like, you know, I probably, wait, can I just sleep on this thing? Average quality, man, I didn't even need to do this. Anyways, I was kneading it up, but you know, your bank account can only be in the negatives for so long. Okay, I don't like that at all, man. Why is there just a log coming into the... Okay, that's uncomfortable. I'm first. Why die? No. Gym's great. I have 4 degenerated discs and some nerve damage down on my right leg. Going to the gym has been the best possible thing for my body since I started a couple of years ago. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't have experience with the nerve damage, but at least I know my father does. He has like some sciatica or something like that that was like acting up, but you know, he's got a bit of a problem for like the lower body stuff. I mean, I personally do have some disc issues myself. That is why I don't, in this very waking moment, do squat, bench, deadlift, but I would like to return someday. Got that problem, and I've got my freaking left shoulder always acting up. I'm like a boomer. I'm like, back in my day. When Peak Pop 28, what am I doing today? I'm gathering up everything. And, you know, something else I should do is office dividers. I need those right now. Left shoulder ain't what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I just had 2 right shoulders. And like, I don't know, whatever I did in like 2019 to mess it up, I never did that. I haven't got that one like MRI'd or anything, but I can imagine it's just the rotator cuff is just like all like boned or something. I don't know. Oh, pull-ups I'm okay with. It's just if I do like flat bench or whatever, and like I don't like really think about what I'm doing for my form, my shoulder will just like feel like it's dead the next day. Bro, where's all the coffee? This is not a donut shop, it's a coffee shop. You better not be storing it in the bathroom because that would be yucky. And I don't like yucky. Oh goodness. How dare you? I can't even see you when I'm hitting you. Oh my goodness, I can't see shit. Where are you, bro? She can see me, but I can't see her. Alright. Alright. Coffee. Coffee is actually not better than caffeine pills, especially for weight. But I don't have the option right now. We're getting coffee. I screwed my left shoulder up when I hauled trash for a living. Never been the same. Bro, I'm doing that right now. Maybe I can mess up my shoulder even more. Actually, I think squatting was the best thing I could have done to combat the disc injuries. The only front squatting, but I went from not even be able to put a backpack on to front squatting 265. That is true. So like, you know, there's definitely some like, you know, rehab stuff that you can do in that, but like from my experience at least is like you know, the pain that I'm getting is just getting worse from doing those. But yeah, maybe I haven't tried front squatting in particular, but I've always just done back. But I know that it's like a lot more core focused because you're not putting like really anything on your lower back when you're doing that. But yeah, maybe I could try out some front squat here and there. Start doing all my back exercise prior to benching. Yeah, but get in a back pump before your bench is pretty good. Get a nice stable kind of flat surface to work with. Press up against. Yeah, I always do pull-ups and do some like bandage rows or whatever before I do bench. You are playing builder settings now. Where are the zombies? Yes, I'm clearly playing because I'm in the very first day, but it is just the very first day. Trust me, it will get so much worse because, I mean, if you know anything about 16x respawns, it's only nice at the beginning. I can only walk around and do all this stuff at the very start of the run. But, you know, there's going to be a number of people that are going to come in here and say, why is he not just exploding? Because if we do day 1 16x with full respawns, I'll just be in the woods and I will never ever leave the woods because I can't. Because there's going to be a billion respawns and I'll burn them all and they'll just come back. So, I mean, if you guys want to see me just be in the woods the whole time, we can do day 1, but I don't think that's fun. And I think it's going to be more interesting for me to be in the city where everything is going to be explosive and crazy. Kind of a chronic lower back pain. Squatting is fucking cool, and I had to find out myself. It's not bad. I mean, like, especially if so, like my injury from my back is from squatting, so that's why like I'm not really pushing super hard to get back into it immediately. At least I don't know. Like if you kind of have to like listen to your body and know when something is. Why is it? What kind of soy sauce cockroach? He was eating pancakes at work. Spring roll? What the? Gonna live near the river again. I'm staying in Twiggies. Squatting. What's my max squat? I've done 365, but that was a little bit ago at this point. Right now, I could probably bust out a couple reps with 225, but I don't know. I'm injured. Like my squat is definitely worse than my bench right now, which is not great, but that's because we got some problems. Yeah, I mean, like, if we're talking, like, best lifts ever, I've done 365 squat, then 295 bench. I've done that a couple times, actually. And I've done a 500-pound deadlift. Conventional and sumo. I've done them both. What do I do with these? Merry Christmas, Dave. It's not Christmas right now. It's not even December. 365. How much do I weigh? I was 195 when I did the deadlift and the squat, and I'm kind of like heavier. I'm like 210 right now, and that's when I did 295. Like the 295 bench I did in like just August of this year, but those like lower body lifts were all from like 2021. So it's been a while since we've been back up there. What is the world's configuration? It's 16x with respawns, and the peak day is day 28, and it will be an official 16x 2x respawn. How was Thanksgiving? I ate turkey. Yeah, I did both styles. No straps or anything. I've never used straps on deadlift. Just a belt. That's all I had. No suit, no nothing like that. How do I want to do this? Bro, how many of these do I have? I want it to be the other way. It's like every single one of these is the other one. Can't make it line up. There we go. Finally, I'm free. Free and clear. I can do a push-up. So, well, how many of them? Mr. Dave, probably with my eyes closed. That's actually very impressive. I don't think I've ever thought about doing an eyes closed PR. Should I like put that in quotations that all my best lifts I did with my eyes open? Best I can do is 2 push-ups. Take it or leave it. Fully without help. Yeah, you need a spotter for your push-ups. Deadlifting is one thing I wish I could do. Everything I try to get into it, my back ends up cooked. I do miss deadlifting. Deadlifting is probably my favorite exercise, but no, we got pull-ups for now. Pull-ups are fun. All right, how bad could it be? I'm just gonna sleep upstairs. Please don't eat me. Deadlift with 365. 365 is pretty good though. You get up there for that 4 plates one day. I left the car running all night. And it barely used any fuel. All right. I know, yeah. Deadlift is probably my favorite. We can't do it right now. I should put this food in the fridge. And I did not want you to climb over that, but you did. So. Alright, food in the fridge. Fridge. And, I'm just gonna eat the burger. Stop because I had the feeling my lower back is getting fucked, so I stopped and trying to get back, but yeah, I mean, I would just recommend recording yourself if you don't already. Like, it's not like an ego thing or anything like that, to just like set up a phone and like at least look at like the angle that you're doing. And I think like having video footage of like what you look like when you're lifting is pretty helpful to like go back and look at and kind of pick your form apart. Make sure you're not messing yourself up. You are going to cheat this run, aren't you? I already did cheat at the very beginning of the run, but you know, with how much I use the function keys to like pause and speed up the game, I turned debug mode off because it was just like popping up randomly. Things I started doing this year was using the ab wheel. Functional ab muscles have made a massive difference. Yeah, I honestly haven't really trained ab all that much. It's like that's another. I always just feel like a giant like gym noob if I'm like Googling ab workout or whatever. Like I feel like that's just like the you know. But I guess like even just doing like the most basic of like planks or whatever is probably better than what I'm currently doing, which is nothing. Build 42, which skills are easy to level, which are harder? Kind of a loaded question, but I mean, like it's harder to do any skill if you don't have a bonus for it. So that's one thing. All the combat skills are pretty identical. You know, you can't get a bonus for some of them, like spear or long blade. Long blade does have books though. Aiming, you got books and stuff. Those are a bit, a bit easier now. I mean, like I've never done glass making. That's probably like the worst one to do, just because I don't know anything about it. Welding is terrible because you need propane for everything. I mean, most everything else you can like spam your way through because you can at least like get renewable resources in terms of like either getting weapons from zombies to smelt down or, you know, foraging for certain things. I mean, most everything else is just similar to how it was in Build 41. How difficult do you think this run will be? I mean, it all depends on Build 42's optimization with when the spawns really start setting in, because It's not great with defenses, I'll say that much. I did spoof my way to having like a longer playthrough doing this, and it didn't work out great. But we'll see. I did that, saw that my lower back starts to round way too much, so I stopped. I mean, yeah, you gotta just like chuck the ego away and, you know, load up 135 or some lower amount of weight and just really work with it. Make sure you know how to like brace and all that. Sounds like a bit of a meme, but you know, just knowing how to brace properly and not like destroy yourself is you know, very, very important for those. Hey, it's my favorite gun place. Yeah, we're at Sendo's. Like, if you squat, abs will be trained sufficiently. I mean, like, you can. Like, I mean, you can get away with it. I definitely think having, like, at least, like, some ab training is at least sort of warranted here and there. But I've never went out of my way. I mean, I kind of had the, like, I only need a squat for abs mentality for a long time as well. But this is also coming from a guy that has like no abs. I have like a 2-pack. So we got the line that goes down the middle and that's it. Stop. Back mentioning me around is probably use the ab wheel. Yeah, some like he's talking about backgrounding from like the deadlift though, which like thoracic backgrounding, which is like rounding at the top is okay, but like lumbar is like the no zone. Reloading a long blade, have books now. It's nice, assuming you can read. Okay, what did he Billion Milk? Assuming until this year to figure out bracing. Yeah, bracing is, I mean, it's, you know, it's not just holding your breath. Yeah, but I mean, once you get like a lifting belt and all that, it's a little bit easier to, you know, understand how it works. But I don't think you really need a belt until you're, you know, doing like maybe 3 plates or something on deadlifts. Not that I'm trying to gatekeep having a belt, but you know, I wouldn't just like head to the gym for the first time ever and have like every, you know, thing, squat shoes, wrist wraps, belt, suit, all this crap. Like, I don't know, just learn some basic stuff first. No, not with the ab wheel. No, he's probably saying lumbar rounding on deadlift. Oh, build the wall. Oh my god, is he building a wall around Louisville to stop zombie respawn? Is he doing it? Billion Milk confirmed reader? I know, right? Like, why would he even admit to something like that? Like, my name is Billy Milk. I actually eat poop for breakfast every day. Disgusting. I don't like that about you. And I'm not afraid to say it. Do I have a squat plug? Of course. You know, I wouldn't be a certified lifter if I didn't have one, right? That's actually the worst thing ever when you go to the gym and someone is squatting and they don't have their plug and it just gets all over the place. I hate that. I am so thirsty. I cannot wait to drink. I have nothing to drink. Okay, can I drink glue or something, or what? What do I have? I have soda somewhere. How about one here? No. How about you? Soda. No. Man, I left all this freshly cooked food out on the floor and did not put it into the... Yeah, jump over the fence. Sure, bro. Just do it. Do it all in there. Man, they really need to remove the saw planks button and put it in the crafting menu only. Yeah, I can't wait. You know, this is something that is going to be so much worse about like building the wall is that every time I'm like building and fighting, like imagine I need to do this when it's like full 16x, when it's full like respawns and stuff and like they break through and then I'm like, okay, time for me to like be in combat and now I got to type this and I got to type in stairs and then find it, you know, and click on 3 different things to get to, you know, I don't know, it's going to be problematic. When before I could just like right click and like, you know, bam, 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 we're done. But, wah, I'm complaining. Stop complaining. Stop it. No complaining. No complaining. No complaining. Not allowed. Why am I in red muscle string? Because I climbed a tree. Make it only worse by getting all these logs. Secondary. Grab it. Run! Oh my goodness, I run so slow. Okay, that one. Unstack. You didn't need to do that. Let's go right here. Unstack. Drop them all. Go like right here. Unstack. Drop them all. Saw, saw, saw. I mentioned poop first than anyone else in chat. Ironic. You know, I'll bet you somebody else said poop first. You know, I'm scrolling all the way up. When is poop mentioned? Control F poop. Okay, somebody already called me a hobo at only like under 10 messages. Someone said hobo time again. No wilderness knowledge, blah blah blah. When do you guys say poop? I need to blame Billy Milk for everything because it's not my fault. Someone said pop. That's like 1-0 away. 16x poop. Look, bro. Okay, maybe I'll take that one. I want to be able to taxidermy more animals to flex my fish and game and pins easy. I could see some hanging the fish on the wall. That's shoot your big fish. Oops, secondary. Quick, quick, quick. We gotta be quick. I'm wasting all this time. Primary. Man. Oh, this is a problem. This light is here. Why does this light have to be here? We can make it fall back. Yes. Can I burn it? The lamppost? I don't think so. I don't think so. Or build the wall, Virgil. Come on. Down there, I can't really do anything for that section. All right, what's that put us at? I'm 1 level away. I need 3K more. Gotta get Twiggies boarded up somehow. Let me come over here and check out what this like opening is even looking like. So for this place to be walled in, I mean, it almost doesn't even make sense to... I guess I could just put stairs across this whole thing, or stairs on the outside section here. I don't know. Went away this guy and Billy Milk. You're just trying to pin your equal fetishes on me. And you know you are the primary culprit behind all of that. Wait, what is my... Oh my god, I'm learning to play. Oh my god. The poop is rent-free. What a time, huh? You think Serbians should be allowed to play this game? I don't see why they would not be allowed to play it. I think the only people that shouldn't play this game are Brazilians, and specifically Billion Milk. I'm summoned. We have to agree once. What do you mean? Agree on you not playing the game? Look, I'm tired of you being so privileged in your ability to play this video game. I'm taking that away. Primary, secondary, make log stacks. What about me? Can I play? As long as you aren't Billion Milk in disguise, sure. Yes, you are invited to my birthday party. Oh crap, wait, can I even build this where I'm trying to do this? Like, is there a roof to this thing? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to build it like on this part right here instead, and that's gonna like ruin everything. I'll just start stacking them out here. Unstack. I'm gonna drop them all. Unstack. Drop them all. Otter, my sweet prince. Otter maybe can play this game. Maybe. I think Apple is the only person that I'm gonna unconditionally allow to play this game. Apple has never went so far as to ruin my stream by accusing me of things. What even is the point of this bellows? Why would I want that? Is there just a plank on the floor? Okay. Can you use tables and build single walls in between? No. The oids can break everything now. You used to be able to do crate glitch with furniture and stuff like that, but no more. The devs said no. That is a exploit, and we don't want you using exploits in our video game. They took it away. So now I have to build stairs. I have to. Millions must build the stairs. And I am part of the million. This is gonna be a problem because I don't know what I'm gonna be doing for this section right here. All right. What if I just saw all the logs? Okay, wait. So that gives me 8. Yeah, man. What can I spam build? I need to get this level up to 6 like ASAP. I needed to get this up right now. Small table. Let's see. Is this worth? if this gives me like 200, okay, freaking 80. Well, how many was that? 2 nails? That's not okay. That's not bad. Yeah, just make a few of them, bro. I don't know. Bro. I mean, I could keep building the walls for sure, but I need to make stairs like today. And I could do the log stairs, but it's so much more expensive to be doing that. How much stairs is this? 32. Not seem worth. And that is not worth taking up apart. That is a loss of time. He likes Apple so much he left him to die. That is not what happened. Apple stole my needle. Okay, yeah, that's actually very true. Apple took my needle one time and that was the worst. Oil press? Why do you want me to oil up? Why would he say that? Oil. There's no oil press. Billion milk. No, I will not oil up on stream. Oh, that's not even what I was asking for. Oh, seriously right now? This guy, so he's just never serious. Crafting, not building. To give me carpentry experience? Oil. Okay, maybe you're right, but this is level 2. I guess it would maybe be more efficient. I'll make one of them, but bro, are you doing a building a dining table for a Viking king? I'm just making. I mean, yeah, it does. It's like an L. You say these things and then I'm the weirdo. Okay, you know, do you have to like bring in statistics to this and talk about how often the word oop or hobo or like various things have been brought up by certain individuals? Because it's definitely not, I mean, like, you know, I'll take maybe like 20% of the blame for some of them, but no more than 20. Oh, yes, I am exhausted. I cannot cut my tree anymore. Spin to win, spin to win, spin to lose. It's all over for me. Quad stack. Secondary. Primary. Make more. Over here. Make another one. Over here. Unstack. 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 Go down there. Unstack. Is this the beaver playthrough? I'm building everything I possibly can in these, saving grace at the start of this run, because I didn't even play in West Point when I was trying these things out. I only did Louisville. So this is all very experimental. But yeah, it looks like everything is gonna work. We can work with this. We can make some stuff work. Actual log carriers. You can tie up the logs with rope at least. So there's some stuff you can do. All right, 10. We're gonna leave 2 here so that there's at least 1 staircase I can build. Wall. That one. Where's the nails? Open them right now. Quick. No time to lose. All the time to lose. All the pain. Pain and suffering. Why are you guys over there? Okay, that's fine. Surprised it's not Riverside again. Why on earth would I go into that town? That town sucks. You enjoy Riverside. I question everything about your existence. I would not be caught dead in such a place. Big Riverside hater spawns at Riverside again. It could never be rad. I'm not even in. This is the Twiggies is right there. Why do you have such a weird dividers on the street? Looks like I'm going to the hospital. That's for my cheese raider later on. I mean, right now I definitely look pretty schizo, just like building random wall frames around all over the place, not completing a single one of them, and leaving dividers out in the middle of the open and all this. Like it'll make sense eventually, trust me. Right now it just looks really stupid, because maybe it is, and maybe I am dumb. Wait, can I vault over this? Oh my goodness, I can have the Twiggies sign as part of my wall. Yes, completely unintended, but it works out flawlessly. Yeah, but basically it's for like fence fighting later on. That's why it's like that. But right now it doesn't look like it does a whole lot. What is my... I'm very close. I think at this point I just cut trees down and move the logs and saw them. That's not great. I'm building a wall to stop zombie respawns. That is what I'm doing. That is what I am doing. Crap, I forgot I don't have the fire axe anymore. Goldfish brain. Fire axe. You know, I don't even have a lighter to do this Molotov with. That's kind of a problem. There was another fire axe. I don't know where it is. There it is. Do you think Louisville Strangler will be caught? I don't know what that is. Louisville Strangler? Is that a very real and pressing issue for somebody? He doesn't know about the Louisville Strangler. I've got more people to harass today. I can't believe you would just leave me. Billy and Milk. Have fun with your harassing. This seems to be one of your many hobbies. Who is the Louisville Strangler? See, I would blame Billy and Milk, but he just left, so it has clearly had to be somebody else. There's a problem though. It has to be offset one back. So like right here. Yo's by Radford. I'm not the Louisville Strangler. That is not me. I've never strangled anybody in my whole life. except for like maybe at like BJJ, which I did not really get that into. I went to like 3 classes. In the airport, looks like it can be secured pretty easily. Maybe, I mean, it depends on what type of fence there is. I don't remember. I've been up there before, yes. But I mean, I don't know. With the changes to fences, it's like, even if you do a run like this and you make the fences like super undamageable, there's no setting that just makes it so the voids won't attack it at all. And if you make them like really high health and take forever to get damaged, it just makes the performance worse. Like if you've been having performance issues in 16x, I mean, granted, a lot of that is also just because it's 16x and there's like a million voids, right? But a major flaw I've experienced so far is like when I play with the zombie pop really high and they just all path through these fences at the same time and have difficulty doing it. It makes it perform really bad. I don't know if that's something that they will ever put in a whole lot of problem solving to fix, because it's not like 16x is really that selling of a game mode. I go by Radford, can confirm he did minimal to 0 strangling in BJJ. All I'm saying is I'm not, if there's somebody out there just like strangling somebody, it's probably not me. I don't think I'm known to do that. Well, I already messed this up. It's fine. Four. So I drop these, and this will give me 6, and I will have fixed it. Cool. Why am I not Carpenter 6 yet? Once I am Carpenter 6, I can fly through the levels, because then I can just make stairs, and that's all I want to do. I've clicked on all these things, and I've not went to the one I want. I need 50. So if I build 1 table, I'm done. And I'm free. Alright, cool. Now the part. What part? The part where I make stairs over and over again, because this is the true intended way to play this game. Building 1 million stairs. Okay, I have way more than 2 right now. There's 12 right on the floor. Excuse me. He's building a Great Wall that will extend to the end of West Point. Yes, of course. The end as in like the end of the parking lot right there. But alright, we're gonna drop that. Why can I not do this? Damn, that wall looks so open, you ain't gonna close it. It's all we need, man. It's we're working with all I need. Nothing more, nothing less. Stairs, do it. Build them right there. Bro. Don't make this any more painful than it needs to be. Oh my god. Well. Alright, you stay psych right now. Here, I'll grab one blank. B. Stairs. I'm not even in the right menu. Shoutouts to Build 42. Stairs. No, not right there. This one. Yes. I'm gaming. I see what you're going for. No windows on the back of the building. Yeah, true. I mean, I haven't looked back here yet. So, oh man, it won't even let me pan. Okay, at least I can do this. So, yeah, there's nothing back there. I'll need to like seal that off. There's nothing in the back of Stendos too, but eventually we'll get there. Got some OG Virgil gameplay, yeah, but this time I have to like struggle with the menus. This, stairs with the wall is gonna block the oids out. The walls are not doing anything. What the walls are doing is they're allowing me to run back in through that area. Love Radford stream on a peaceful Sunday afternoon. Yeah, I had to stay out all night for this. Got my lunch, got my hot coffee. I hate the trifecta. I've talked about this already this stream, but I did all the caffeine today. I did caffeine pill, I did caffeine coffee, I did caffeine energy drink. I did not drink any soda though. I'm typing caffeine. That's how long I've been awake for. Bro. Let me make it. Make it. Why not? Don't tell me I have to remove this little piece of grass. Will that make you happy now, game? Can I do it now? Stairs. No, why not? 13 planks. Are you freaking kidding me? There's 18 of them. There. There we go. Wonderful. Do not put Jaquez in the microwave, Mr. Otter. Just because Billion Milk isn't here, doesn't mean you need to take up his place and be infuriating. Okay, I've walked past like 50 wet zones on my quest to do this stuff, and okay, they're right here. They're just blocked by the pause menu. Literally me. Mom, you don't understand. Drive is literally me. Don't understand, Mom. I'm Aura farming or whatever. Okay, and then good. Why not? Is the little grass thing not like it? Don't tell me. Okay, there's some little like grass that you can't build on, but some of them are okay, I guess. I don't know which ones are and which ones aren't. Oh, don't tell me the rock is that way too. Oh, I don't even have the logs. That's the main reason. Stair. How many do I have? I have 8. Oh, I got 13. Wait, I should take this rock before, because I might need it. Yeah. Unstack. Install log. We'll just do 1. And so this, I want to offset this one like right here. Okay. Why not, bro? I cannot tell which grass is good and which one isn't. Okay. I just got one more spot right here. I got a patch, and then we're good. Leave that. Put these away. Put the whetstone up. And if I found a better backpack, this would have been wonderful. I think I'm going to be stuck with a duffel bag for a while here. Oh, tell me I can't saw this stuff in the dark. That's really nice. And I can't build stuff in the dark either, actually, so, screw me. It's all good. Need one more plank here. That. Unstack. Just drop them all. Then the bag. Alright, making pretty solid progress to getting this place set up. I'm sad. Probably could do a little better with my weight. Like that construction lighting is useful now. I like the floodlights. Yeah, there's definitely like some stuff like that I could probably be bringing around to make a little bit more use of my time, but just making sure I'm not staying up all night. You won't let me do it? Not cool. You used to be able to do it. I don't know what changed. There's new walls. The zombies can't break them. Explained it a few times, but most of this stuff will start making sense a lot later in the run. But it does not immediately make sense right in this very waking moment. It will very, very soon. Of course, maybe Indystone will see this and try to foil my plans. They will say, no, Bradford, I do not want you to build a wall around your camp to stop zombie respawns. I'm supposed to be drowning. But this is a way you can game it out. You say zombies can't break stairs. My audio is cutting out. Yes, zombies cannot break stairs. That is what they can't do. That is why I am doing this. That is why. He's just very angry in there. Ooh, that's a problem. That's a problem. That problemo. Wait. What if I do... Yeah. I'm gonna just flip and do this right here. Okay, now that's good. They're gonna go to my stair wall and scream, damn you? Maybe. That guy does not like that I'm here. you know, we're gonna just have to be friends for a bit. Actually, wait a minute. Brain blast. What if I do the because can't you do, you can like weld this stuff off now, right? Where's a welding thing? Bro, who took all this stuff? It wasn't me. Who do I blame? Okay, there's one part of this. All the stuff goes in the river where it belongs. Leave me be, Wade. Bro, somebody took it. And it wasn't me. Guys, you have to believe me. It was not me. A microwave right there. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna open a can of Coke and go somewhere else. Maybe one of these guys is a welder and I can just steal some stuff from him. Okay, you have a meat cleaver in your trunk, you freak. You know, hold up. I should probably go and try to find a survivor house so I can get a bag, right? Before it gets horrible and I can't do that ever again. I definitely meant to throw a little bit more of these on the floor, but I've already blocked my car in from ever getting it out now. That's great. Get this out, get this out. Have the crowbar on me still? I do not. What did I do with it? It's over here. Not the same crowbar, but it's okay, it's right there. No, why did you just stop doing that? Freaking ruined everything. This is a leather jacket in July. Okay, 11 o'clock. We can go and find a survivor house, right? Taxi key. You got gas, right? There's no way you wouldn't have no gas in your car. How did he know that key was right there? He went in that house. Show me a boarded up house. That's what I want to see. I have a crowbar and everything to rip it open and get 1 million things. There's probably bullets in that car, but I don't care right now. want a survivor house. I want a loot goblin location. Is that car have a key? You know, I would rather have a black truck than a taxi. It's worth looking. Hey, how dare you lock your car? Bro. Enter vehicle. He didn't give me the key to his car. Believe it. Just finished playing PZ. It's 1 a.m. here. Same deal with me, man. I'm like, I guess I'm on your time zone now because I work nights now. that's why I haven't been streaming all that much recently. I've been stuck working the nights. We're doing some alternative settings, some 16x respawns. Wow, is this a 16x right now? No, to answer your question before you ask it. It will be on day 28, but we are playing with the respawns on, so if I want to achieve anything outside of living in the woods forever, I have to have a different start volume. Where is the survivor home? You're not going to tell me all of West Point doesn't have a single survivor home. There we go, jackpot. This is what I wanted to see. And even better, get this hat out of here. Where is your backpack, Mr. Survivor? Make shiv and forge machete blade. That's actually kind of neat. But do I need any of this stuff? No. Just want a backpack from you. And you have not given me any of that. I'm definitely not complaining right now though, because we got a bunch of. I'll just take everything, man. Sure, it's all mine. There's not a lot of space. Bro, don't make me do this multiple times, please. That put that on the key ring. Nothing. Nothing. bunch more stuff. Anything actually worth grabbing? Forge mace head. Anything else kind of sucks. Broken plank with nails. Not only did not a nail a baseball bat, it's just a broken, already worse part of that. Hockey goalie shin pad. Ice hockey gloves. That's for both of my hands, or I might actually wear these. Where's my protection slot? Yeah, that's not bad. That's better than the ones you can make, I'm pretty sure. Alright, well, no backpack for me, unfortunately, but, I don't think I'm going to take any more of this stuff. Take the hammer. Weapon schematic. I was really hoping to find a backpack from this. Did not end up happening. I'm not gonna give up hope though. Maybe I can find a different one. Sheriff. So I've already went through like all of West Point and I did not see. Yeah, I saw one. No key though. Go to the checkpoint? I could. I get that you're saying it is a meme, but there are backpacks there, and there are suspenders there. Brick. Well, it's a good thing I crashed here because there's another barricaded thing. That's a tree, thank you. I never would have guessed. Well, it's a good thing I'm indestructible. Because I have my blue hat. I can't die. It's not possible. Or where are the survivor oids that have backpacks? What happened to them? Olive oil, tortilla chips. Oh, did he just say tortilla? Did he just say that tortilla? MSR. And look at all those aiming books. That's wonderful, isn't it? For people more blessed than I am with the knowledge of reading. Delicious meals. Dale. Sour cream. Catch one of your streams again. Yeah, we're on like EU hours right now. AKA I stayed up all night again. Real EU hours. Anybody up? As in, I guess it's like 1 p.m. my time, so of course I should be up, but I'm not normal. Put it all away except for the sour cream. I want to eat. I'm just gonna eat sour cream. Or hold up, no, I'm gonna eat this fried chicken. Delicious fried chicken. I'm not gonna crash into the tree. What happened to the Brandenburg run? I'm just not playing it right now. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens. But we're trying out some different settings. Trying out some good old fashioned 16x respawns. Good old fashioned like anybody else does this but me. Because I'm crazy. Yeah, destroy that guy's... That guy didn't deserve to have a mailbox. Who took all of the survivor bags and just chucked them in the river? It was not me. Forge a large knife. Forge large a knife. That is not what I want to forge. I want a backpack. I'm in West Point. I'm in West Point. Yes. If you have any questions at all about the sandbox settings beyond that, it's 16x respawns in peak day 28. It revealed everything on stream. I'd encourage you to go back and watch the first 15 minutes. Yes, I'm in West Point. is the town. I have not played in West Point in a respawns run ever before. So it's a first for me. And we're gaming it out. We're seeing how it works. We're just running in when I know absolutely nothing. I should wear this bandana probably on my face. Put on face. Wow, I look mysterious with my black face mask. How can I use this mailbox when it's just crumpled on the floor? I was wondering if that would go in my backpack, and it is not. And the shotgun, I need to just get whatever I can in there and start taking this stuff back. And what street am I on? I need to... Where the hell is Twiggy? That's Twiggy's... I'm gonna go on the back street? Is this what I'm doing? Dude, I might honestly just go up to the checkpoint at night and eat coffee. It's like a moronic play, but... Why is this back road here? This is not supposed to be here. I don't know who made this. Can I fit through this? No, absolutely not. I really should have kept that van out here, man. That was a big mistake. Because now it's just a 160 unit vehicle that I cannot ever really get again. That was a fumble by me. Get a garage door. I mean, anything that the oids can break their way in, they 100% will, and just very quickly. Like if it's not indestructible, it's not worth building. So in the past, you could put TVs down, and you could even do this in some of the Build 42. And you could build, or not build, but, you know, place down something that you could pick up and move your car through, but that is just not a thing anymore. And that is not a thing at all. Alright, let's see if bro remembers how to drive to Louisville. Meanwhile, I've not actually done this in Build 42 yet, so let's see how terrible this goes. And eat some fried chicken on the way up. Do a bit of distracted driving, no biggie. Alright, we're getting some spawns. It's not totally empty anymore. Are we going to Louisville for backpack? It is like day 3 though, so it's not gonna be no pop like it was down at West Point. So I'm gonna get a bag and maybe some suspenders. Okay, it's already looking really bad. Because that is more or less what the checkpoint's gonna look like. Okay, I know that. And I'm getting pretty close. Yeah, I mean it's not going to be a 16x. It's only day 3, but this is what I mean when I say like it's going to just, you know, I've got to find like the one lone backpack guy somehow and just like peel him off from the group. Is this even like doable for me, really? Not seeing a whole lot of... Okay, there's military guys. That's what I want. I don't know how I'm gonna get him isolated from all this, though. I don't even have a gun with me, man, so it's like I can't just like snipe him. I mean I could find one in like I could find one in the lockers. Yeah, push right there. That's what I want to do. Okay, that's just not happening. Suspenders on that guy. I'm not even like a high enough long want level that I can just like really do anything here, though. That's the thing. And there's no fence either. They broke the fence up here yet. I need this guy to like smash the fence open. That fence can't be destroyed. These fences definitely can break. It's just the concrete, like the one that has like the concrete bottom to it can't. I'm almost certain this can break. This is actually super doable on this one right here. I need you to turn right now. No, bro. I need aggro. You could also... You don't have suspenders. Alright, now you're already ruined because you're just in this whole clump of this one. Intended maintenance ride, I guess. I don't know. You know, they're not going to keep smashing the wall. Please break this. Oh good, I made a crawler. Man, what would I do if the crawler lag bug was fixed? The civilian zombies block that road. Yeah, there's no like other thing on the other side of the Brandenburg one though, so that's like the main reason. This one, it's like you got the entire like clusterfuck that is the checkpoint to begin with, and then there's just Louisville behind it. This is my shot right here. I need this one. How do I just get these you to be like only one that comes this way? Let me just take caffeine pills preemptively because I'm gonna get drowsy. Wait, okay, this is optimal because I get these guys to follow me and I dump them somewhere and then I go over and get the bag from that guy. After I kill no less than like 50 oids. Wow, I'm so sneaky. Lead them into the woods of what woods? But yeah, I'm trying to more or less do something like that. Because it did not work. They are still following me. Hey, you goobers, I do not want to attack you right now. I only want to kill this one. And it's very difficult to isolate this one. This group being here It was kind of turbo aids, but you know, I'm getting there. I'll get an Alice belt and suspenders out of this. Okay, there's still 1 million oids. If I just like randomly start sneaking, they'll start losing. No, you didn't have to get stuck in the bush. I gotta like keep her aggroed because her walk cycle is not a good one. Okay. We got some trees, definitely maybe lost a few of them. This is a wonderful spot for 20 more oids to show up. So that's that done with. Hello, bro. Not just bag too, I got the suspenders too. But yeah, we got that, got a lot more I can work with now. I'm already at my car. Easy peasy. Okay. Wouldn't be good old zomboid if we didn't just have a little stall right there. Bump back. Definitely scripted. Yeah, like I didn't go to the place that is like guaranteed you find a bag. Pretty scripted. I mean, I had a run, I play tested this, that I found a sledgehammer in my tool store. That one would have been pretty nice. Now I don't even have a, what's it called? Propane thing to cut those things open. All pre-recorded? Yeah, this is pre-recorded. That's why I'm able to respond to your comments that are not pre-recorded in real time. And do crazy stuff like this. Clearly he did that pre-recorded. Okay, well, those guys deserve to die. Wait a minute. There's a propane torch here. I just can feel it in my bones. And let me, real quick, put my duffel bag in here. Okay. tire pump? Bro. It's just planks. Alright, this has been a giant letdown. If I were doing a truly pre-recorded thing, I would give myself a propane wrench or a propane thing somewhere. What is this place? Oh my goodness, I'm going in. This is the place for me. Are you for real right now? I didn't even look at to see if it has the frequency or not. And it doesn't. So we're chucking it on the floor. Why is it so dark, bro? Oh my god, look at all the billion milks. What a classy establishment. This is where a propane torch is. You already know. Bro, we don't need a propane torch when we have multicolored rooms. Ooh, this is where Master the propane torch was actually. It could have been in here. It's random building stuff. One of these. Ooh, all the mirrors. All right, this is actually one of the reasons I came here, because I need lighters. Okay, there would be no lighter in the bathroom. Oh, wait, that is emergency frequency stuff going on up there. Bro, these all have lights. It's kind of funny. Handgun. It's actually kind of a nice light and container combo. I don't know if there's really any other furniture that's like that. Okay. Oh, the radios is just on the top here. There's a box in front of the door. All right, 94.8. Kind of neato here. Is there any reason for me to go to this? Oh wait, I just have the key. Wow, only zip ties and a magazine? What kind of dump is this place? Champagne. Trying to make it champagne. This place is goated. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice. I don't like that gun box back there, though. That crate could have been greatness, but it was not. I just have a bunch of office supplies in these things. Champagne. How dare you speak ill of my home? You don't live here. I don't see you. You don't live here. I don't believe you. Okay, why do you just have pens and pencils on your... Yeah, look, this bar sucks. I go to the bar and I ask for my, like, mimosa or I don't know what I... You just give me a paperclip? Bro, terrible. Well, I am VIP. Stay psych right now, bro. What even just... Freaking Virgil. Can't believe this guy. No, bro, you don't need to jump over like that. Yeah, he's just like hurting himself on purpose. Oh, thank you, caffeine pills. You know, it's actually a wonderful spot for you to be. I appreciate you being there. You know, otherwise, I would not have gotten those caffeine pills if I didn't scratch myself. So it was entirely intended. What does a fella like me have to do to clean this rag off before I put it on? Because I don't want to just have like a dirty, bloody zombie rag on me for my, Wait, there's a sink over here. Wash, dirty rag. Health. Scratch, bandage, rag. Wash myself. There we go. here. Oh yeah, let's see what Otter has in his house bar. Oh yeah, paperwork and a pencil. Wow. What a great bartender. Yeah, this place sucks. They definitely got to change that, like, loot table around. I don't know. There's something's not right there. That is not how it should be. And why are there meat hooks back here? What kind of freaky activities are going in the back of this area? Okay, this is actually kind of nice. Yeah, let me eat an entire thing of cabbage. Ice cream. Yeah, I'm taking all your ice cream and I'm leaving immediately. I'm getting the hell out of here. I have stayed here for far too long, and I already have everything I could possibly want from today. Okay, what I could possibly want from today is my car starting. Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, I would think that they would maybe just have, like, a popcorn machine and maybe, like, sell some hot dogs or something at most. That's, pretty classy. Their alcohol selection is very lacking. You guys didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Headlights? Well, nah. I mean, they still work. That's what you're asking. This is literally what you're asking. I don't know if headlights would have helped me there, but maybe they would have. What do I know? Running over here. We're gonna chuck that on the floor, that on the floor, that on the floor. 2 of the lighters in my suspenders, the rest of it on the floor. That can go. Empty pop can. Oh, okay, let's just get rid of that. Number 1 cause of death in PZ cars, not the oids. I feel like oids have to be number 1 cause of death. Definitely the cause of my death. Bro, you just have to be the one guy here to foil my plan of sharpening these And okay, the handle being that low of a condition actually does kind of hurt me early on. I should go to bed though. Yeah, let's just take this. The stairs work as a wall, yes. Zombies cannot path through them, and they can't break it either. Oh shit, I had this ice cream and I didn't put it in the freezer. Two stairs is the best defense you can have. I mean, it's unbreakable. So like, it's like really your only option nowadays if you're trying to do something like that. They cannot break it. The weeds are not allowed to smash my stairs. They cannot. And it is not because I disallowed them from doing it. It's because it's just how the game is. And if the devs allow the stairs to get broken, then people can soft lock themselves in a basement. Which would be no good. Okay, I don't like the fog right now. I don't think there's ever been a time where I've just been like, man, this day, if only it were really foggy and I couldn't see anything. But we'll leave it on. Oh, let's grab that. Drop everything. Take stack. Take stack. Secondary. Primary. Grab all that. Run over here at a snail's pace. Alright, we've got so many logs. Okay, unstack. Clearly I need to have a saw with me when I'm doing this. Right here. Yeah, if you're... That's another way you can do it. And that also involves stairs, you know, funnily enough. But yeah, there's like a lot of things that would just break if they allowed stairs to be broken like that. So that's why I think, I don't know if they'll ever change this. It might just be a permanent mechanic. If anything, they'll let zombies like path through them, I guess, but that would also be kind of weird. Okay, let's grab these, get this moving on. So another thing that they might end up changing is that they'll make it so you can't put anything built at the bottom of the stairs. It's like the way that I'm building this, I could see them maybe changing that. That might also lead to some like weirdness that like there's already like stairs on the map that are that way, or I don't know. Uh Yeah, I mean, they might have like a space. Though, see, the only thing is then it will just become you need to do this, but with like a diagonal. So it'll just make it like uglier, you know, uglier and less uniform. But I mean, you know, they could do that. I already thought that you know, I don't think Defense Crate needed to stay in the game. That was clearly an exploit. But it definitely looked nicer than this. Drop all that. I need one plank. Like, it's already gonna be pretty ugly in that, like, once I have this all set up and everything, I'm gonna have to, like, cap off exposed stairs on the outside with even more stairs, which you have to think also, like, the oids aren't never gonna not go up the stairs. So uncapped stairs that are just exposed outside, they will randomly path up. And then sometimes that will lead them to going over the wall. But not always, because their pathfinding doesn't tell them to do that. Happens if I walk up the stairs and keep walking. I mean, like, I would just fall off. I don't really know what you're asking. I mean, you can fall. I wouldn't, like, die or anything. It's only 1 foot, one, like, floor. You just fall to the next stair down. And that's the same deal that will happen with like a zomboid that does it. What even is the build menu keybind? I'm clicking the thing up there the whole time. UI. Bow, bow, bow. Toggle. Movable pop. Blah, 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 blah. Why so many stairs? I'm building a wall to keep the zombie respawns from coming in here. That's why. Did this work in build 41? Yeah, I mean, you couldn't break stairs in build 41 either. But build 41, you could also, you know, put composter down or do crate glitch, which are less planks and are way less aids to like set up. So where is build menu? Want to not be UI? Toggle build UI. What do I even want to put it on? Like N? Is anything on N already? Start vehicle engine. Bro, I never do this with N. Assign to no key. You're now build menu. N. Toggle God mode and invisible. Okay. Sure. B is my craft, but I get B is for build, yes. Yeah, I'm going God mode, guys, by pressing N. Meanwhile, I'm God mode and I still have all these moodles. So all right, sweet. I have to just pick up all these planks. Yeah, I've just been doing that too much, and I would like to change that because I can see myself in the future fighting and trying to build at the same time, and that's like one less like reach and click action that I need to do if I just change it. Now what really needs to happen is I need to like somehow hotkey the stairs to always be there. Don't have to type it in. Like I think the first thing I can make off the rip is like butter churn, and I'll never need to do that. Where the heck is my soda? Let's stack that. Saw. Don't even have enough. Gonna block the corner they can climb up by putting another you'll see when I get there, but like I can just build other stairs in front of that lead to nothing. We're getting there. Yeah, more stairs. You just build stairs. Just keep doing it. And when you think you're done, you just make even more of them. 1 million stairs. It's been stairs all along. And when you think there can't possibly be more stairs and oh my goodness, I'm tired right now, time to drink more of my soda pop. Where is it? Where is it? Where is my soda pop? I was drinking it, now it's not here. So we'll get rid of my drowsiness, right? There's caffeine in here. Yes. Okay, well now I'm drowsy again, and these guys are still alive, which is bad. Bad. All you need is stairs. Stairs, stairs, stairs. They call him Johnny Stairs. They call me Radford. But that's like an anagram for stairs. Bo, no it's not. No it's not, dude. It's not. I went to school. Yeah, I'm gonna clown on you for going to school. Yeah, you better respawn and not go back to school. How many days till it's day 28, brother? Why didn't you just do a max pop day 1? Because then I would run into the woods and never leave. And that would be the only way to play this game. That would be the only way. No other choice. No other option. Not even stairs could save me. Hey, there's not enough stairs here. But just get here. What's the stairs? I just really like them, you know, guys. This has actually been my plan all along. I kind of like stairs a lot. So much so, I'm just gonna keep building them. This is just like what this channel is gonna become, you know. I really like to just like would like to review, you know, a couple different types of stairs every day. You know, maybe today like we'll be thinking about like something different today. You're like, no, actually, we're gonna be thinking about escalators today. They're like stairs, but they're mechanical. I don't know if you know this about escalators, but there's like gears and stuff in them. I really like stairs so much. Thank you for asking. And when you think it's done, then I'm going to build even more of them. It's not true. Stairs operate by elves. How would the stairs don't even have any moving parts, you doofus? Yeah, this is the guy that's like supposedly went to school and stuff, and he thinks stairs are made by elves. Are you calling me an elf? I just really like stairs, guys. I don't know, like something about them just really I don't know, they're just so great. I kind of wish I were stairs at some point. Okay, wait. I can see a problem. Because so how this stuff works is, okay, I can't even showcase. Okay, I can showcase it here. I can vault through this, right? And then I can vault through this and I can get out. But then if I do it like here, I can't get out. I have to fall. Oh shit. Okay, that's bad. That could have been really bad. But it worked out fine because I am invincible or something. I'm gonna go to bed and I'm not gonna explode. I should have ate ice cream before I went to bed so I didn't lose weight, but here we are. I am now more lost. I'm playing with Zombie Respawn. I'm playing 16x, and it requires you to build a giant wall around the whole map, otherwise you die. So I'm building a giant wall around the whole map with stairs, because zombies can't break stairs. In the past, I could do composter. I can't do composter anymore because they can break them. I can do crate glitch in the past, but now both of those things don't work. But now I can build a stairs, and they can't break the stairs. So I'm building a wall to stop them from spawning in by building it with stairs. And I'm also I just like stairs so much. Led Zeppelin. They call me the Led Zeppelin of stairs. Yeah, that's kind of what they call me, guys, you know. The guys at work, they're just look at me, they're like, damn, does this guy work out? No, he's actually just the Led Zeppelin of stairs. All right, hold up. Interesting tech. Yeah, I'm inventing the new meta. I thought the meta was stale, so I just flipped it around and now we're doing this. The living in the woods meta is being destroyed as you're seeing it. The new and improved way to play this game is to build stairs. Okay, wait, hold up. Before I do this, because this is the last, there's no turning back after this point. Well, there is. I can climb the fence on the other side because I'm not like fully done, but I should get more wood in here. You can use another staircase as a landing pad, at least in build 41. I mean, I'm just gonna build like the wall frames on the other side so I can vault through. I think that's kind of my go-to. So stairs are the new meta. They are unbreakable. So I mean, it's your only option really. You are my fountain of knowledge to be able to play 16x. I mean, you would only need to do what I'm doing right now if you're playing with the respawns. I mean, like you could do this in a regular game mode too, or whatever. Like if you're just like you really don't want them to like ever make it through or whatever, but like it would be kind of like overkill. Like especially just like no respawns, like anything. You could just build like a regular wall and maybe like repair it the one time it ever gets broken, you know? But it's a bit much. We're just no respawns environment. Bro, did he just like not even try to park his car on the line? Did he really just do that in a video game? I bet he parks his car like that in real life. You know what? Maybe I do. You know, what's wrong with doing that, huh? Maybe I like parking my car like that. Make a log stack. There we go. You can still overflow logs in one tile if you do that. Pretty useful trick. What did I even just do? Okay. Primary, secondary, wrap these logs. Actually, leave that one there and drop this one too. Get this one single log. Make log stack. All right, sweet. We are so back. Okay, wait, I don't want to be there. Unstack, unstack. Okay, here's the problem though. So I can build it along back here. Starting this way. And then... But then I can't have overlap. Man, this stuff, like... I know nobody's going to be on the same page as me, what I'm thinking about this, but, like... Once, like, all the oids are spawning in, I think it will make so much more sense. But it's just... Where's these stairs? I need one more plank. Wait, crap. I messed up. I can do the diagonal. It's fine. It's just gonna be more annoying. Enough nails. So here's like the other thing. We were talking a little bit about this earlier. You can't build one back to back if you have it already there, but you can still do that diagonal. But that just leads even more space that the oids are gonna get up over top. Wait, hold up. This could be bad. Yeah, that's not good. 'Cause I think they can fall in if they do that. Oh, I might have just boned it, but I could fix it by just building... Oh man, it's gonna take so much more work. I mean, I see a way out. It's gonna require quite a bit of stuff over here, though. Great time for a shotgun meta event, if I do say so. It's all good. Okay, wonderful. Zero durability fire axe. Okay, we have shattered every tool I have to cut trees down with. That's great. Grab you. You. Start sawing them up. So that is my last piece. I need to work in reverse here. Why, oh why do you say I don't have enough for the stairs? And stair. That one. I mean, I guess that's okay, because it's going to be capped off. It really doesn't look okay, though. It has to be capped off. Oh, I need a hatchet or something for that. Oh, I need to build an entire thing back here too. There's not. I mean, actually, you know, I could just keep building it straight across. I hadn't even looked at that yet. Okay, that's good. Hot five for time manipulation. It's just the function keys. I haven't changed it, but yeah, if you really know what you're doing, you can save like a lot of time. But you know, there's definitely some times where like if you're refilling a car and all that, like I wouldn't mess around with it all that much until you're like, you know, a little bit more certain. I wouldn't do it, but yeah, for like walk 2 and all that, the walk 2 and then you do 2 times fast forward, you can save so much time walking around. It's really nice. That is not the end anymore. I'm gonna just move these right here. Okay, clearly need to move them up a little bit. That's the last one for that stair. Build it. Do that one there. I'm gonna grab at least some of this stuff. So if I do actually get to a point where I need carving and all that, like this resources like this are not going to be very plentiful. I'll have to forage for it, which is going to really suck. I don't have a lot of space. What happened to previous Sergil? I'm just not playing the save right now, man. I'm just playing a different game. Oh, I didn't die. It's not corrupted this time. This is not what happened. Just playing different game. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then I build one. Okay, this works out fine. Yeah, I have no problems with this. So these stairs are just totally useless to me. I messed up doing those. That's okay. Now I can do these. Wait, now I want to move this farther back. I want to put this 1, 2, 3, 1 there. I'm missing some stairs back. No way. Hey, bro, look out. Watch out. Watch out, bro. Watch out. I'm about to throw a wrench at your head. Better watch out. Better not cry. You better not pout, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because we're Merry Christmasing. I have a phobia. Phobia of what? Getting wrenches thrown at you? Here, you can have this one piece of trash. This is what I'm going to throw at you. Stairs are my biggest fear. Doubt it. You're just being stair-phobic. You're unnatural. Yeah, you sound like a stair-phobe right now. Wait, hold up. I need to get my ice cream. He'd have given us longer legs. Bro, we can jump. At least I can. Maybe Otter is so obese he can't leave the earth for 1 second. I can't jump. I jumped today. I had to jump at work. I had to jump over like 6 boxes that were like 60 feet long. That's how far I jumped. And here's where you're like, oh my god, wow, Radford. That is actually a crazy jump. You're actually so good at jumping. Man, you're so good. I wish I was as good as you. And then I'm like, you know, actually, it wasn't even that impressive to do. But thank you. I appreciate you. I never jump. What's my work? I move boxes around in a warehouse. That's what I do. It's incredible. I would not recommend it to somebody else. Oh my goodness, I have a fan. This guy can't even jump. I can definitely jump. Medium jump? Bro, I jumped like over an entire building in 1 leap. You wish you were as talented as I am at jumping. And you know, we talked about Santa briefly. No matter how much you plead and beg, you cannot get my talent for jumping from Santa Claus. It is only for me. Dare you ruin my peaceful build session and then on top of it wear a disgusting red version of my hat instead of the beautiful pristine blue one. Unbelievable, the nerve of some people. Warehouse work, I did that in my 20s. Yeah, I mean, it's more of like a just in between jobs kind of thing for me. I'm hoping at least, but you know, maybe if it ends up being my life, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're trying to get back into the engineering. But man, oh man, do they make it painful to apply. No, don't stack those. Do not. Wait, please tell me the saw didn't break. Say psych right now. Okay. Is it build 42? Yes. In build 42, your saw can break. In build 41, this cannot happen. But oh man, I have been sawing so many logs that it is possible for that to occur. The stairs, this one, wonderful. Okay, I'm actually getting pretty close here to having this all... I mean, I would be done in this section if I didn't mess up and waste 24 logs over here. E N stair. That one. Move that plank. Go back here. We're so close. I need one more log stack on top of these and then I'm good. Okay, where'd all the things go? I just sawed up all those. Okay, they're right here. Okay. Tree. Maybe I should kind of not walk. Oh, I'm trying to walk too with the axe cut. Oh, that is not what I want to have happen right now. I mean, I can go down to the tool store and get one of the handles like off the shelf to fix this with. I cannot do it with carving right now, though. That is not possible. I can't even carve. Okay, Mr. Hobo. You want to flame me for my carving level? Just how many crack pipes have you made in your lifetime? Because I've made none on this playthrough. I am a pure-hearted individual that has not made a single crack pipe in his whole life. Can you say the same? I think not. But actually making crack pipes is a good thing. Actually, I think that yeah. I don't think I made any. Yeah, I'm calling a little the BS meter is going off the charts right now, guys. Actually, I do spoons. I do spoons and then I put them in my butt when I'm done. What? Otter, how would you? Otter just went on the mic and said that. I cannot believe. Guys, did you hear what he just said? Unbelievable. Yeah, how would he just come over to my house and say that? In the microphone. I don't even sound like that. That's exactly what you sound like. Okay, well, I'm over here and I need to go. Okay, we're going to the store and it's not going to be terrible because it's not even been like, it's like day 4, right? It's okay. Oh my god, it's so fine over here. Wow. Yeah, it's also just like down the street. I have like this entire place loaded in the entire time I'm over at Twiggy's, probably. Okay, come on, man. There's not long handles. There's just long sticks. What is this crap? You're gonna tell me I have to make my own large handle and... All right, well, okay. How bad is my crafting? Carving? It wouldn't be the worst. I was really hoping to just find a... Okay, wait, please, please. Yes. I'm going to take these two because... Bro, not right now. It's fine. Is there anything else here I want? Probably the pliers, maybe the file. Metalworking chisel, I remember that being the thing I needed to make. Let's check the storage rooms. Yeah, there's that stuff down south. I don't know if I'll find a propane torch there, though. I mean, worst comes to worst, for me getting into this place, I could always just stare up to the roof and then get rid of the floor and put like a sheet rope down. So like that could be like my fail save. Back room in the hardwood store. I didn't know about that. I mean, we'll see. All right, what all do I need to put this stuff together? I don't have like assemble that. I need a knife. Wrap. That is not something I have over here. Time to eat stale cornbread and stale French fries. And that's it. All food? What do you mean it's all food? Rotten cooked. How did this already... Bro, how it's rotten on day 6? How does a burger get rotten that quick, bro? Okay, maybe I did leave it outside for like an entire night and then put it in. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Bro, I'm pissed. I was gonna eat that burger, man. Oh, man. I wanted that. Alright, back room. We're going to the back rooms. This stuff is gonna suck in here. Or there's not even a light. And that's why he said it was all food. It's just like macaroni noodles. But yeah, that's great, Virgil. I mean, I could probably do with a couple of these shelves. I guess it's not like I can't make crates now, which are just better than this times a million. But they don't look cool. It's all about the look. Yeah, just jump over everyone. Oh, I need a knife, though. There's probably a butterfly knife in one of these. Okay, pocket knife. Get the screws because there's probably like some random thing I need to make with that. How far am I with my stairwell? I am almost done. I'll put the loading here. When's the last time I did text? Properties. Goal. Build. Stairwall. And then like the loading bar. It's almost complete. Oh wait, crap. Yeah, there's the bar. There we go. It's very close to being done. Not very, I mean, looking at the consulting the graph or the bar right now, it does not look like it's close to being done. But maybe one day. I mean, like the last 20% is where like, you know, you gotta make sure there's no holes anywhere. My axe keeps breaking, but now I have a knife that I can fix it with. For some reason I need a knife for this part. Now we're assembled. And make logs. Do it. Do this one too. Secondary, primary. Grab that one. Walk over here. Bro, they're all like just one off. All right, that's a bunch of logs. We like that. Make 4 stack. Secondary, primary. Grab even more. Grab that one. I can't. Looks funny. Bro, you look funny. Don't you dare say my masterpiece looks funny. Don't you dare. I worked hours to do this. It will not stand. I mean, yeah, it is. Look, I don't know. This is the way the game was truly meant to be played. That's all I have to say. I'm in agony. Don't worry, Virgil. It can only be more painful than it currently is. Unstack all the logs. You know, I'm kind of, I don't know. It does feel like I'm doing this with very little resistance from the birds, but you know, it is only day 6. So I think in my other times that I attempted this in build pretty 1 at least, it's a lot more sporadic because I was doing more like go out and loot stuff and not immediately just trying to lock down. But that's like the problem with not doing that, is that you don't lock yourself down, you die. Unstack. Make. Why can I not do this 3 log? There you go. Do I have 45s? No. Am I overweight still? And drop the logs. I need at 45. Heli could show up. That would be bad. Oh, I can't put 45s on the bolt bandolier. No good. I probably can if I get the right one though. There's shells bandolier and bullet bandolier, and I have the shells. It's probably the mistake I'm making. I had to guess. How's that only level my weight out? Okay, that's good. We're gaining lots of weight off that. Chuck you on the floor. Going up top, drinking 1/4. Go to bed immediately. It didn't even work out, and I'm still like trying to get rid of strain just because I was cutting the trees down. I mean, it's also mainly just because I'm climbing all these things over and over again. Okay, so that side is done. I'm actually spawn proofed right now because that fence isn't broke back there. Broke back. What? What did he just say? Wait, why is it so dark? Go into town. Get that shells bandolier. From not here, from over here. There you go. Way better. Oh, they're 5.56 rounds? I don't care about that. There you go. 80 shells. Bullets, whatever you want to call them. What even is this place? Blah, 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 blah. Do you have some brand new jeans for me that don't have suit pants? Okay, we're wearing them. Even though these things probably make me run slower. They don't actually. Never mind, we're good. A dress? I'm not wearing it. No. No. A working punch. I do need that. I probably need these. Fleshing tool. You know, if I catch the rabbit in the trap, I might need it. There's no saw in here that I can't grab. I feel like I passed a lot more saws than they're just not around like they were before. Right, nothing crazy. We gotta seal this thing up. It's daylight. Hell, he could be here. Speaking of him, where is it? Device option, turn on. Oh my goodness.
Free socks.
Are you gonna be here today, Mr. Helicopter? No. Alright, good. Because I'm not ready. I don't even have another axe to cut trees down with. There's one sort of right here. Wait. Make 3 stack, make 3 stack. That one. Grab all these. You can. Unstack, unstack, unstack. Drop all that. That's already enough, but I need even more. And I should probably start sawing some of these up. Especially in like this section. That's my get out of jail free card. Let's see about getting branches. Large branch. There's one right there. These are going to be in short supply. And have an entire log sack right there. I can't close it off yet, because the second I close this off, I can't really go back over overloaded anymore, and I want to get as much carving stuff in there as I can. Not really any going back. A board of goals, yes. So bored. Started this run today, already bored. Okay, that's probably, I mean, I don't know about getting to baseball bat levels of carving. That should be, I don't know, I'll do like one more full load, and then if that's not enough, then okay. So I made 350 crack pipes the last time I did this. Okay, these ones are actually just really easy for me to get. I should just get all of them. So much carving activities. I mean, if it's not carving, it's going to be short bats, and if it's not either of those things, I can make it into charcoal. Okay, this has to be enough. Right, like I'm in a giant pile of tree branches now. All right, I'm sealing it up. There's no going back. And how, you might ask, am I going to make it so that the oids can't go up on that one? Is I just build a secondary one that is not attached to these in any way. Right here. Now they can't go up to that. They can't fall off that. If they go up on top of this, then they just fall down onto unassociated tiles. So we're good. I think I'm good everywhere. Only spot. Okay, I do need to fix some of the stuff over here. This is a quick fix. I think. I hope so. I've already got logs over here, so it shouldn't be too bad. So we need this one right here. Now, if the progress bar were updating in real time, there would have been progress right there because I built some of the wall. But we're very low tech right now. There's been budget cuts. All right. With this last stair, I have sealed myself in here. So the oids can't get in. Why he playing in build mode? What the heck? Oh. Widowy and not. Now the oids can't get to me. They can't break my stairs. They can't spawn in here because it's completely blocked off. Now I can play the game. Okay, so that took me 7 days to do. Now, could I have saved some time? Okay, that's suboptimal. Wait, did I just do that by... How did I go back to the other side? I don't know how that worked. Anyways. Could I have saved time if I went to the checkpoint day 1? Maybe. So what do I do now? I got it carving. Because that's my weapon. And I could also get the sheet rope to rappel into the stendos. Or I find a propane torch in one of these cars. What are we gonna eat? Gonna eat rabbits. If I even get that far, but I have a lot of food that is just kind of not doing anything right now, so I'm not worried about the calories that much. Bro, you parked your car perfectly against... There we go. Okay, good thing you put nothing in it. E-ring. Why did he reverse down that road? Because I am not AI. And that is not how an AI would drive, right? AI also wouldn't crash their car right now. I kind of don't know where I want to park this. I'm just going to put it like right here. And then I'm going to, in case, you know, somehow I do explode, which, you know, it's impossible for me to die, but, you know, no. What if a glitch happens and that's why I die? Why is she in builder mode? Where are the zomboids? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Where are they? There's supposed to be 1 million oids. But in truth, I felt like there would be more, but it is only day 6. And for those of you that don't know how peak day works, if you spawn a cell in prior to peak day, okay, yeah, that's right. It's a cop car, but you can't even get in the front from the back. So, okay, I interrupted myself. Before peak day happens, you can go to a cell, and then whatever like day you're on is the like max population that is. So if you have peak day set to 16x and then day 1 is just like a low value like I have, and you load a cell in, it's gonna be like almost nothing until you get to a point where the respawns are like kicking in a bunch. So for me, that's gonna be, you know, oh, there's a corpse in the back of this car. Interesting. Yeah, but so for me, that's gonna be a while, at least, because even by day 28, that's just when the maximum amount of respawns are gonna be thrown over here. There he goes rambling again. I don't know. I feel like there's been a lot of times this stream where I've just like lost over the fact of that why I'm building a giant stair pyramid to, like, you know, stop this like giant thing that is not here in this very moment but will be. And I don't know, it's definitely been a schizo stream. Find propane torches foraging. Maybe I should just go foraging, or, you know, get this burnt squad. What a random assortment of items. Comb, burnt squash, and yeah, let me tie up my burnt squash with some wire. I want to hear nothing about this rabbit talk. Bro, your name is Rabbit. What? You brought it up. I don't want to hear about it. Why'd you say it? Lit a whole squash on fire. I mean, it's probably less concerning than the corpse I have in my trunk. Yeah. That's not my corpse. I didn't put that there. I am not guilty of anything I say on stream. It's all satire. If I've hurt your feelings in any way, I did not mean to, unless it was Billy Milk. Okay, there's gonna be no fucking propane torch anywhere. I have to repel in. There's no other way. What a guilty person would say. I'm very not guilty of most things. Okay, propane torch. Well, these are cool. I'm already tired, bro. All right. There's keys over there too. When Radford said, "Oh my God, it's a rat," what did he really mean by that? I just don't get it, guys. This one. How do I get this gasoline in here though? Because I'm just gonna trip and injure myself. There's actually more voids in that. Mr. Eric, I am not playing builder mode, but I am not also playing 16x on day one. I have explained this before, but if I play 16x with the respawns on, I will have to run into the woods and I will never be able to make any progress going into the towns ever. So I'll just stay in the woods forever. But if I play with the respawns on and I play with 16x on a peak day, 28 days in, then I can actually build some stuff in the town and I can play in the town, which is going to be far more interesting than doing nothing, sitting out in the woods like I've already done. But if you want to see me sit out in the woods and do some no respawns gameplay, which everybody has already done, there's no shortage of that on my channel. And how do I even get this stuff through the... Alright, there we go. Looking at the stream, yeah, I mean, we gotta have a picture be something. But, I don't know, it's gonna be the whole giant wall around the whole map. Who would do that sort of thing? Oh my god, wow. Is he playing with the respawns on? No. I'm not playing with the respawns on. No, I'm not playing with the respawns on. No. But now that I am playing with them on, I could just say yes. But, you know, it's going to be a couple days before we're, you know, like full 16x mode. Can I have this over? Yes. Oh my god, wow, is he going to play with the respawns on playing 16x population and then build a giant wall around the whole map? Wow. I can't wait to go home and eat glue. Do you terrorize the turkeys also? What? One day he'll be back in the woods eating bugs and doing push-ups in dark again. Where is the horror? Where are the oids? So as explained, for the peak day set to day 28 default, I have the starting oids, a very low amount, 0.0. And by day 28, it'll be 16x. But you play with it at 16x day 1. There's so many oids, I'm forced to go in the woods forever. Which is a problem. Problem, you ask? I could stay in the woods forever. We could do that type of gameplay. That gameplay has already been done. We're trying something else. We're playing with them peak much later. That gives me some time to gather resources and put stuff together. Build defenses and get ready for the inevitable decline. Where it all falls apart. Was I just yapping and yapping and yapping about something that I already said? Yes. But we get asked repetitive things. I'll add some flair. So why not? Oh, can I not go in here because it's locked? What? Ooh. Nice. Burrito rotten? How's it already rotten? Been in the fridge the whole time. That's actually probably the best fatigue stuff. I mean, I don't want the water, but pick it up anyway. She's just like standing there. It's be wired and you wouldn't sleep for 2 days. Yeah, I mean, back in 42.0, or I don't know, I felt like they kept that around for a couple updates. It definitely does a little fatigue, just not nearly as much as it used to back in the day. I mean, there's been a number of bugs like that that were, you know, sort of they're pretty broken, like the axes never breaking when you cut trees down or something like that, you know. And stuff like that was definitely nice. But I think it was balanced. No. Oh wait, I can just put this in my backpack and then I can jump over. Hey Red, what's going on? We are doing some crazy wacko settings that nobody plays on. Doing a bit of a setup stream, if anything. We're setting up for the inevitable decline of the world, where 1 million oids spawn in. Most people just immediately disable the respawns, but today we're playing with them fully on and at a 16x multiplier, but not on the first day. So at some point, 1 million oids will be here, but not right now. Maybe I eat ice cream. Or, no, I eat mayonnaise. I don't even have my gun loaded. 1 million oids is a lot of oids. Well, technically they respawn, so it's just going to be infinite, but 1 million is a number that we can decide on. Oh my god, he's doing the reloading gameplay. Or we love the reloading gameplay. And I'm actually safe up here. For the first night, I can't be attacked at all. I don't know. I don't think it's even worth me disassembling that stuff. I'm just gonna leave it. What I would like to maybe at some point cut this down somehow, but I need a propane wrench, and that's just apparently the most impossible, difficult thing to find. Wait, did I break my other saw? I better not have. There's one right here. That's the broken one. Okay, maybe the thumbnail for today was a bit misleading because there aren't 1 million oids spawned in right now. I'll say that much. But I don't know, I accelerated it quite a bit when I was doing the playtesting. Okay, none of this is killing me. Floor that, build it. Then I take the floor apart. Then I build a fence. And now I need sheets. Is there just a missing chunk in the wall right now? Please, oh please, tell me that, okay, the wall is still there. I don't know why it's like phasing in and out. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. There's already Zootopia 2 on my Twitter. Is there actually Zootopia 2? Is that... I'm sure the furries are going crazy. This is a hotel, right? There's sheets in here. Definitely sheets in here. Sheet. Oh, wait. How many sheet? 10? What the? Oh, there's just like a blanket factory in here, bro. Furries mentioned. Hey, Billy Milk is talking about Zootopia, his favorite furry movie. The fact there's like just 10 sheets in this hotel room. Balder. His name is Balder. What's up, guys? My name is Balder. I actually have a YouTube channel devoted to my life as a bald man. Bro, that's not what I sound like, bro. Come on, bro. Don't call him Balder. That's what his name is. Oh, what I sound like. Okay. 3 ropes. Oh, bro, where's my immersion? Why can I do that? Need that goober to come over here and hit the window and stuff from this side. Trying to not insult you and you're making this difficult? Okay. Wow. So I called you out for all you do is insult me over and over again, and now you're just being a goody two-shoes. I see how it is. I'm gonna prove you wrong by being nice to you. Very billion milk of you. I have a mod list. I play with proximity inventory and RuneScape experience bar. Wow. Wait, that's actually really bad for that guy to be right there. Please don't. Please go come over to this side. Please, please, bro. Please, please. Oh my god. All right, fine. I can just build the thing in a different spot. All right, well, at this point, if I like rope down there and I get bit, that's just how it be. You know? Did all this crap for nothing. Alrighty. Alrighty. Now I nail escape rope. Oh my god, I am Mission Impossible my way into this place. Where is the light, bro? Why is it so dark here? I don't like that he's just back in this. Okay, I have enough ammo forever. Yeah. Well, carton of 45. Alrighty. It's gonna be kind of ass like climbing in and out of this place because I'm sure my muscle strain is just gonna be through the roof the second I do this. Yes. Bro is literally cheating in the game. Yes, because I made the ammo 4.0. And I came here ASAP so it didn't get looted. But yeah, there's a ton of ammo. It's a lot. But it's intended because there's gonna be 1 million oids. He keeps talking about the oids and I don't see them on the screen. Soon. 1 million oids. Imagine so many oids that you don't even, they just don't stop. It might not be today. It might be tomorrow or sometime in the future. 1 million of them. He is blind board. Okay, something that I might end up having to do is we're gonna grab some of these because I don't have the propane wrench and I dropped my saw somewhere too because I'm a genius. He's always making the clickbaits. I mean, yeah, I probably should have just made the thumbnail for today be like the Bob the Builder thing or something like that. Because that's mainly what I did today. But you know, when I play tested this stuff, I just had the respawn hours on 2. So it was a lot worse. But don't do that. But I mean, I also played with like debug mode on and just made my own defenses and stuff, so that's why I was able to. Okay. Lore. Now I can actually get some of this junk and put it in containers. Take all. The air wall is even more scuffed than the crate. I didn't think the crates were... The crates looked pretty organized to me. I liked the crates. This is a lot worse, though. This is a downgrade, I feel like. But you know, it's my downgrade. I'm just gonna chuck everything on the floor for now, actually. Like, that's better. Just getting everything in here at all. Why would you lie about the oids waiting? They're around. Make crates great again. They just need to make the oids not destroying option actually not be the oids destroying, you know? Like, if you turn that on, they still just smash everything. Imagine I went back in time and I just dropped everything in the van off here when I initially did this. And I saved myself all that time. Where's the take all button? Microwave rodent. Billion milk. I feel like that classifies somewhat as an insult. You know, that's like in the line of insulting me. By just like going up along the lines of doing something that I distinctly always tell you not to do. Do not put chikwes in the microwave. This is something that I've never asked to be done, and yet it always seems to happen. I didn't send the emoji, did I? Yeah, but you also vocalized it. Well, I mean, I'm the one that vocalized it, but you're the one that wrote it down. Basically, what I'm getting at here is you wrote the N-word down, and now I'm getting blamed for saying it. That's exactly what happened, by the way. Ninja? Yeah, I mean, I can say that one and not get canceled forever. Bro, who took my take all button away? It's supposed to be right here. Neighbor. Yeah, I can say that one too. Come on, look at all of my giant loot pile. This is what I have to live for now. Noi. Like Noita? I haven't even played that game. I have that game. I haven't played it really at all. It does look cool though. No, like it's here. It's here only sometimes. I don't know why. Because like I can see take all there. Like now it's not here. Okay, it's on proximity inventory is why. Are you for real right now, bro? Um. Yeah, it should be pretty alright for this first chopper, though. It's time to test the wall. I mean, I know the wall works. I guess we'll get to needing the wall. Let me shoot some guns and get some of these guys kind of riled up first. I'm not gonna prove it with just one Oid. We gotta prove it with like at least like a couple of them. Just him and a shotgun. 16 shotguns. Oh, did your storage unit already, was it looted or something? Feels bad. Billy Milk, don't make me actually, you. How many tiles away? I think it does it even beyond your render distance. I mean, it's more like a meta event, like the shotgun meta event. So like if I had the zombie population debug mode open, it's based on like your follow sound distance. So that's why if you play with like 1,000 follow sound distance, it's like it's a lot worse than just default. Do a 360 headshot. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to just pull it off. Okay, I didn't get the headshot. 0.01. In here. Get 10 aiming. Oh, 4. Like. There, we can hang out here for a bit. Wait, where'd my frickin' hat go? No way. Well, the thing is, the zombies won't even path to where I am if they can't get to me. So I need to, like, have one just come back here. There we go. These are like the same settings that I had in my 16x respawns runs that I did Build 41, but there's like way less zombies this time. It's probably has to do with like the spawn Voronoi thing or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. This is why, I mean, I wanted to play with the debug so I could see like what the actual numbers are. I mean, I was ready. I had all this defenses and stuff built up. Yeah, they can't get to me. I can sit here and do carving. I can sit here and do whatever I want. I don't really have knives to do carving, but... Here, let me look on... We're gonna cheat. Oh my god, we're cheating. I'm gonna look at the... Oh, I could have turned the text off. Done with the wall. Nobody told me to update the graph. Consult the graph. I mean, there in total could have only been 2 respawns that occurred that entire time I was streaming. Oh, good, the stream is broke. Um, all right, I unbroke it. I lost my 1 month CDDA challenge. That is truly unfortunate. If you do wish to tell us how, that is, we are a place that this is a safe space. We talked about earlier how Billion Milk died because he ate a bunch of rotten bananas. And he's actually just addicted to eating them now. So like he's died like 4 or 5 times the same way. He just finds rotten bananas and eats them. Okay, well, I wasn't telling them about your addiction to, you know, make fun of you or anything. I would never make fun of you, Billion Milk. Okay. Zombie population. Target population 2006. So this is what I mean when I say like if you go to a cell earlier in one of these runs that has like a really low amount. So this 2000 is like what it would be if I showed up here like right now. There would be that many. Same deal with like all of these cells that are currently active because the helicopter was going on. So since it's like a meta event, we can just do like the whole screen. Like every cell that has zombies in all of West Point was active because the helicopter. I think the helicopter is still ongoing right now. See Riverside right now. I mean, I might want to wait until the helicopter isn't going because if I just teleport over there, it'll be this where like well here I can also kind of show like how the respawn stuff works. So like since there are no spaces in between any of these, like it's all blue, right? And they can't get in through anything that is blue. And blue also is the fences or walls from a building. Debugging, yeah, bro. I mean, I don't know. People keep asking like what's the 16x? When is it? When 16x? When why he not dying? What? You know, can't help himself. We got this going on. And if you want to see what Riverside, and I can throw myself in invisible. That won't get rid of my bandage. Dev zombie population. Let's go over and see some Riverside teleport here. It should probably be in the thousands. Yes, it is. So it's, you know, in the range of what like an insane population would be. I think it's just because these respawn hours aren't kicking through, or maybe it's because the last time the build 41 settings I had it on 2 times and they spawned twice as fast. Because this time through I just did normal respawn all the way through. I didn't change this. Like I had these on 36 and this on 0.2, which is like double and twice as fast. Feels very good to cheat. I wouldn't say it feels good to cheat, but they definitely have done like a really good job of like implementing the like what you can do in these menus. But yeah, I mean, like if you're just trying to like have fun and like have a little bit of a power trip after like a day of getting your balls crushed or something like that, you can throw on infinite ammo and or whatever. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I mean, over Riverside is what it looks like. But I would not want to be here because Riverside sucks balls. See, even Virgil can't pathfind to get through here. This is how you like can sort of foolproof check your way of if an area that you have is spawn proof from the oids is if your character can't walk to it, your walk to uses the same like logic that the zombies pathfinding uses. Yeah, but I can't walk through there. So I mean, technically, completely spawn-proof in here. And just to see what, as I know everyone so wondering what this might look like in the future. What does the future hold? Well, you might ask. This is what it could potentially end up looking like, and this is also like a way more schizo version of me building the exact same thing I did over there. But you know, we did this on a budget. And where's zombie population? Looks good. I wouldn't say good. I mean, this is also this was the debug version of it. Hammer, not the real deal. So here's what the heli meta event looks like. Oh, maybe you were watching, maybe you weren't. But yeah. We did quite a bit of building today. Why am I bored? I'm cold. How did I just get bored from being outside? Where are the woods? Where are they? I don't understand, bro. I mean, we can also just, hold up. Not right here. Yeah, we're cheating for real. But not on, like, the save I just played on. Oh, my poor Twiggy's sign that is just destroyed now. Like that. Dev cheats. Leave that. General debugger. Put this on 1,000,000 times speed. Wait, and we'll open the main zombie population. Something similar in a legit respawn run. What do you... Bro, you were here for the entire, like, 8-day thing that I just did. That it was legit. I didn't cheat that. I mean, this is more or less like what I just did on stream for the last, I don't know, like 6 hours. But yeah, I mean, I'm just showing because this is like more or less what I was doing, trying to stop from occurring. But this is like years in advance. So why are you guys all going right there? What the hell? Why? It's not even a chopper right now. I don't get it. Yeah, they're all they like it over there, I guess. I don't know. So this is the respawn little tracer, this like little sperm thing, whatever. I don't know why they're all like condensed over, like what is going on here? Here, you know, the other thing that I can do is I can just main sandbox zombie and just put this on 4 and 2 apply changes. Now this is gonna really hopefully ramp some stuff up. Although I don't know, they just are doing a giant party over there. Okay, now we're going all another party. Is anyone invited? Why? Why is it like this? I actually have no explanation for what is going on. Like, I guess this is just some type of meta event or something like that. Maybe I have to just sit in here and shoot my gun a bunch. Oh, wait, you know what I should probably do? Because they don't like it when you are in an unpathfindable area, but if I'm up here, I can actually be seen by them. So see how now they're coming over to where I am, right? Maybe this is the key. Holy moly, bro. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I'm cheating again? No, bro. Fully legit gameplay. Yeah, I've no idea what's going on with that. That's actually got my attention even more than just showcasing that this base actually works. Yeah, I mean, if you, I would recommend at least like, this is, we talked earlier about like, you know, feeling nice to use debug mode to cheat or whatever, but like doing this also just like really helps you understand like how the game works now. And especially like not a lot of people play with the respawns, but you can see like this like population repop timer, which it should not be 72. I don't know why. It is not. Did I not click apply maybe? I don't know, maybe you can't change it once the world's already made. But like every time this hits, there should be like another chunk of them that get shot in. Like see how it went up by a little bit. Go invisible, investigate, go over to that stuff. Yeah, I mean, we can see what's going on that over there. Is the thing on the bottom right showing the map of the live zombies, the whole map? Yeah, that's what it's just zombie population. It's like a debug mode thing, and red is voids, and it usually doesn't render out all this, but there's like some weird meta events or something going on right now, which I'll go over and check what's going on. I mean, I'm sure it's just like a giant void luster something. I mean, here we can just walk over there, see how bad it is. So what this is, okay, we can also maybe not just have the most foggy day imaginable. Fog, how do I just turn you off? Weather, I would like to see what I'm doing. That'd be cool. I don't have cell migration turned off. No, I do not turn that off. I don't have it turned off. But yeah, I might have to, I mean, that might actually be true. Going back to main menu and all that. Okay, so this target population is 32, but its effective population is like over 10,000. Why that is, I have no idea. Yeah, like this is horrible. I have 8 FPS. My game might straight up crash. Yeah, I think it's done. I'm trying to right click to teleport out, but I mean, I can also just hold down on the arrow keys, maybe get out of here before it's over, but I think it's probably over. Like, I'm almost positive if I spam click with my RMB, it's done. And I don't know why they were all just clumped in that spot, because that cell's target population is 32, which means they should not even be going over there. Like, unless they're just traversing there for no reason. And so this is the thing about how crashes work. It's going to get rid of all the oids that were around me. It's the graveyard where they spawn. Yeah, but they didn't even spawn there. They all just decided to walk over there at one point. I don't know why. Oh my god, they're still here. That is not what I thought would have happened. Oh my, okay. So it didn't get rid of a single one of them. Alright. Why the beach? No clue. Alright, and now, since I restarted, I have to tear to this fog again. But you can at least see some of this. I'll do some of this. Right. Sleep forever. God, he's gonna kill his game. Yes, sir. You can just sit in here and nothing will ever happen. But, you know, in a regular game, I will starve. In a regular game, I'll need water. All these things. Damn shades, yeah, they, for whatever reason, you know, don't want you to render in 1 million oids, so they'll make them black. Little stick figures. They'll actually clump up on the wall if you go up on top of the things like this, though. Oh, I probably didn't get that nearly to where it needs to be because that's like really far off, but why is there so many? We're doing like a little showcase thing, but this isn't the same save as before. Maybe I just don't look at them. The fire will happen. That Molotov is it's going down in Matrix time. There you go. The thing is that this, like, they won't even burn the wall down. Okay, how are you in? I don't even know how. Like get all these guys like reclumped on the other side. I mean, I can just delete them, but I don't have an M16 on my save though, so I won't quite be able to do this. But like so I can't really do the, I can't use the fences anymore. If I make them virtually indestructible by giving them a lot of health, they just really lag to get in. Or I just make them really weak and I don't have lag, but then I can't use them. It's making up ways to cheat even harder. Bro, what way am I trying to cheat right now? That's so... You just try to accuse me. I'm just showcasing, man. Showboating. I mean, yeah, I am straight up cheating right now, but... We're also not on the save. Stairs won't even burn. So true. But I mean, that's not... That wasn't my choice. All right, so bit of an anticlimactic end to that, but I do have to make dinner, guys. I have to go to bed because, you know, it's only 5 p.m., but I don't know. Life's weird like that. I'll try to be back tomorrow, though, because it's technically my weekend and I have the next 2 days. So, more respawns runs. I might up the respawns by a little bit. but we will resume doing this stuff tomorrow, and I will do a different non-clickbait thumbnail. I'll see you, Mr. Hammer.